generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with?
Evo harvesters are now available. Introducing your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pilot. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Los equipos, uno que quiere tirparear, uno que quiere caer cerquita, pero lejos, para no morir. O no, cayeron a la izquierda.
Entra.
I'll give them a piercing or two. Reload it. Enemy here.
No lo veo.
The enemy's here.
Acá.
Arriba.
That enemy shield is
Tengo balas,
broken.
Yo no
Reloading.
tengo balas tampoco.
First blood.
Ahí va. Ahí va.
Exercise.
Yo me lo quiero este.
La agarré. La 45.
No tengo nada de balas, ni una sola arma. Uy. No guns, no guns.
Lo quitaron, güey.
The dark pierces through.
Ring closes at 45. It's close, you know?
Enemy killed.
Lleve, güey,
Sí, hace rato le tocaba irse.
I don't know the name. It's really sad though.
Ah, bueno, no tenía nada, güey.
Catching up.
Bueno, clipeado dos, güey, pero pues.
Vete, para acá vienen. Vete. Eso es. En esto lobby no hay ni que curarse, pa.
Got extra supplies here. A prepared soldier is a living soldier.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Hey Jeffrey, what's up Starfighter?
Pero nada de
I'm
uno.
doing pretty good, how about you guys?
No nos caen.
¿Y esto por qué?
Well, aside from being dead right now, I'm doing pretty good, I guess.
Give my shields a recharge.
Lo escuché.
Mira, güey. Ya viste que bien.
Después de esos.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrades locked and
He
loaded.
could probably respawn at Skyhook, but
Si se
Oh, actually,
regresa
no, I can't. I was gonna say
al
when the
otro
timer
lado de
runs out,
las
I'm gonna dip out.
estaciones.
Yeah, I don't even care to respawn with this game. I think this looks like you have the timer, but they changed it to
Mejor
like
váyase
if
pa'l
you're
otro
supposed to like
lado,
I don't think
parce.
it'll let me leave. Yeah.
Váyase mejor para el otro
Like
lado.
I think you
Se
have to
está
wait like
alejando mucho
like
y
another minute or two before it'll actually let you leave.
en Mirador hay un replicador.
Well, leave without getting a penalty.
O en climatizador, allá donde caímos primero, pero al otro lado de las góndolas. Así allá estamos más...
He's going back to where he came from, where there were like 30 teams. I thought he was gonna go Skyhook. Since like chances
No
are the
creo,
teams
todos
in
nos
Skyhook are
morimos
gonna be
en un
rotating
momentito.
out. There's a replicator. Can I leave now? I still can't leave.
Sí, por allá atrás. No pasa nada, yo creo que si
I
estuviese en
can't
la
believe they
góndola
didn't
le
kill the
pasa rápido al
lifeline.
otro
Like
lado.
she ran like right over to where they were.
Y sin que lo vean, vea.
He didn't say I'd get a penalty, so I should be good now. Yeah, I didn't get one. I didn't really see which one he had. The 301 skin. Oh, I saw that in the... I went back in VOD. It was... Is that the one, like... I think that's the one from one of the Halloween events. It was this one, right? Oh, they're doing pumps. Might go back to rank. Yeah, I wonder if the stuff from that event will ever come back. This is probably one of my favorite 301 skins. It's definitely the one I've been using the most ever since it came out. I feel like it like kind of feels smaller. Yeah, they're doing pups. Or maybe not. Okay, they are. I kind of want to play ranked, especially with it being World's Edge. As far as the grind, I think that was my first match, the last one, and I haven't been on since like. Or I think I played some Apex since Tuesday, but like I haven't really like played a lot since Tuesday. Just been on a lot of Dead by Daylight. I don't know if it's like pay to win that site, but I think it's like a decent one. I know it's not like a pay to lose one. I don't think 301 really has many pay to lose skins. I think there's only like 2, and then they have like 2 recolors for those skins. It's like a total of 4. Yeah, it can definitely help to like not get burnt out on the game. I feel like I usually end up around close to like the end of a season on Apex is around when I start to be like, oh, okay, I'm a little bored with Apex. So it's nice when like Dead by Daylight has something going on around then, like maybe like the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. which I don't know when. Like I'm fine with Apex right now, but like I don't know when this split ends. I know it's like not too long. It's probably close to the 17th. It might be on the 17th of December because I know that's when there's gonna be an update. So it's probably like the mid-season update. I'm at D1 right now.
This is your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that. Jump master. Huh. And I just finished a protection.
Pretty much like at this point I'm not really, because like pred would be the only way I'd be able to get pred, I'd have to like 3-stack with 2 other good players and we'd have to just win a whole lot. But at this point it's more like I'm just playing just to play. I'm not really playing to try to rank up like a whole lot. I mean I'm playing to win, but like I'm more cool with like playing whatever legend right now. And then I try to mess around with different guns, but I feel like I always end up on like L-Star and Mastiff, which Mastiff I probably still want to run, because I think Mastiff's pretty fun to run either way. Like even if Mastiff wasn't meta, well, as long as it isn't like bad, I'd probably be running it. I tend to kind of like shotguns. Like this game, I'm actually gonna probably run Hemlock. I forgot I was liking running Hemlock the other day.
Good. We're in the next ring. The dark pierces through.
Evo harvesters are now available.
See, they should have given me to run that L-Star. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that hop up.
Let's regroup here.
Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies here.
Ascended to a new level.
Contact with outside.
Upgrade time. This upgrade's got me feeling
I'm
refreshed.
equipped a bat since I'm not on support. Actually kind of need them.
Enough of getting shot at. Fire.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Did she get caught on low ground? Yeah, I think she is.
Just giving my
Looks like you
shield
might be able to get out.
recharge. Thermite grenade out.
I'm deploying an evac tower.
Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright? Halo's out. Get in.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Pierced by the earth.
Asta out.
Frag out.
Cargo.
Burst an enemy shield.
Outspoken. Get fire.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire, brother.
Pierce their defense.
Definitely get the reach.
Enemy killed.
Now let's be proud. Who's here? Good work. New kill.
The video that's cool and all, but like I definitely missed Apex. My teammates were kind of scaring me there.
Well, looks like half the squads have vanished.
Target spotted.
I've divined the ring's next location.
Yeah, they made it so it's like you have to get the base one and then you can use exotic shards. I'm kind of like disappointed that the Bloodhound Heirloom is gonna be a milestone event. Like I'm like over milestone events. there's like collection events, but like with way more items, and they have that kind of deceitful gambling style of getting the rewards. Which I mean, like all the packs are like that, but like I don't know. I don't like the ones where like the first pack you get is 100, and then it's like 200, and then or I think like a couple might be 200, and then it goes up to like 400 coins. Like, I don't really like those ones that like where they intentionally try to make it so where it's hard to keep track of how much you spend. Which I believe the last one for the Karambit was like, it was close to like 270 to 280, so I guess every milestone event ends up like totaling out to that. Because I think at first I thought it was like 240 to 250, but that was because I used a lot of crafting shards to make some of the skins.
Crafting. Hold up for me.
I'm doing crafty. Phoenix kit here.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Just what I needed.
There's someone else there.
This is perfect.
I've been wanting to play more Catalyst because like I think Catalyst is really strong, and I never see anyone really on Catalyst. And I think Catalyst is like caustic to where like
Optics here. Mid-range.
I thought I heard someone in here. I just forget you can do this with Catalyst. Or like if anyone's nearby, the spikes will come up. But no, I think Catalyst is like caustic, where like, well, I guess Gibby's also like that, where like the less of that legend there is in the lobby, the better it is for you if you're on them. Because like Gibby counters Gibby, caustic counters caustic, and Catalyst kind of counters Catalyst.
Got a new upgrade. Can't wait to unleash it.
I kind of wanted that thermite, but I don't really want to leave Dog Cellular and Spine. Yeah, I remember at the start of the season they were saying something about it getting leaked that Alter was getting a prestige skin already. But I know there's one that they're saying I think might be it, but I haven't seen if there's like if there's like evidence that that skin's gonna definitely be the prestige one. I kind of hope it's not, because the one that I saw that people were thinking was gonna be, it seems a little underwhelming to me for a prestige skin.
Here. Mastiff shotgun here. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
It's one on the, I think like the newest or more recent trailer for Apex, where the one where Lifeline loses her arm, and you see like alternate versions of the different legends. There's like a alter one where she had a mask on and blue hair. I'm not worried about a team coming from behind us.
You follow them now, alright? Enemy down. On your Lifeline, front your back.
Reloading. No good, Rob.
I'm spotted.
That's unlucky. Mythic bin spawned up there. Would have been nice to have gotten that, but hope I can get them back in. Hopefully that stops that team from coming down here looking for me also.
The next ring's location has
Like hopefully they
been
go ahead
revealed
and
on my map.
wait on the mythic bin. I kind of figured we'd get thirded there.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
In the next ring. Circles do
Bin
have common
restocking
energy.
complete.
I don't want to go hit that again.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Let's exercise our caution.
That's so unlucky where the replicator spawned.
These will pierce them.
I feel like I should just wait, like back here, and wait for another one to spawn and hope it's in a better spot. Cause like, nah, I don't think I should go. I mean, I can look at it, but like, there's a care package here, and then that's coming through a choke point where like people are probably gonna rotate through there. Only reason I'm tempted to go for it is because there's not a lot of people left right now. I think if it was a fuller lobby, I would just stay back there. Yeah, hero team.
I'm already in the next ring. No one can hold me back.
I wonder if this team's gonna stay up there on high ground. Look like a Loba. That's not good. Damn. I have to do this. I guess he keep going? Oh, they moved under them. Yeah, I can't even... There's no way I'm getting past them to go replicate.
Replicator falling to earth.
New kill leader appointed.
The ring's close, and I still have a minute.
I wonder if this fog's gonna drop on me.
45 seconds, and the ring's close. Well, an enemy landed near me. Pierced by the
Beg for your life is good for both of us.
Let's go here.
All the Preds just get
Oh,
online
yeah.
or something?
You're asking if she has a prestige skin already? I think the one you're talking about, you're talking about the simulacrum one. It's kind of like white, right? Like white and it kind of looks like a jester. I think that was like a launch skin or something. Where there's like a launch bundle for her.
If we played like that guy last game, though, the whole game, we would have been the first squad down.
Yep.
Only what your future can be.
This is your champion.
You better hope you're with me.
I'm really curious what they're gonna
I
do
don't
as far
want
as
it.
buffing her.
Jump master.
Just because, like, she already has a really low pick rate.
Oh no.
And
Drop it.
anytime
Oh, it'll be fine.
a character gets, like, an heirloom or
I
prestige
see
skin,
one.
they usually will make sure to buff them.
There's at least 2 squads.
Alright.
Oh my god. Fucking bitch.
Did my spikes
never
didn't even
mind.
come down?
Just go back to lobby for a sec.
I should just push the person on low ground with them. I thought they were gonna kill him though, but I think when like now that I'm thinking, I think what happened was they probably both landed on that same bin, and then I guess the solo on the other team got the weapon. I should have blocked the door off, but I thought that my spike strip would go down. Like I don't get what happened with that. Some tripping, I didn't actually let it fully set. I guess it despawned when Watson opened the door. Like I looked back at it twice on VOD. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. That sucks. I should have just blocked her in. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Yeah, I believe initially when Revenant was gonna get a rework, they were saying, like, leakers were saying that he had a wall run ability, but when we actually got the rework, they got rid of it. Like, they didn't, that wasn't something they wanted to go through with, I guess. Yeah, I saw something, I think it was like this morning or last night, talking about Ashe, and the person was saying that they wanted her to get reworked. Like, I don't really, I don't know, I don't get some of it, because, like, for example, like the video where I was watching last night or this morning, the guy was saying that her passive should stay and just get slightly buffed maybe, but that her tactical should get reworked because it's useless, and then I think he said that the portal should get reworked too. But, like, I feel like the worst part of her kit is her passive, and I think, like, I think the ult's usually pretty strong, or can be, and then I think the tactical is really strong depending on, you know, when you snare the person. And especially if you're on, like, purple shield and you have the greedy snare perk.
Let's draw down a win.
No one hides from my drill.
Pierce their defenses.
Keeping Mo's ammo for PK.
Box 3 bogey over there. Cracked shields on that bandit. Frag out.
The dark pierces through.
I'm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for ya.
Enemy there.
Wow, first blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a step. Drill's ripping
harvesters are online.
Casting a thermite. That enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Dropped an enemy. Leveled up. This one. Box 3. Launching missiles. Firing. Reloading. Throwing frag.
I should have left the triple tape. Triple alternator.
Taking fire. Well, looks like the next. Broken enemy. I'll give them a piercing or two. Enemy killed.
No support? That's a shame. Gotta hop up here. Boosted lowdown.
I think one of the hardest things about when you're like playing solo is that a lot of times your team doesn't really fight together. Okay, I guess our Valk went up low ground and died. I don't know. I think right now the game, like, overall legend balance is a lot better than what it was. As far as, like a couple years ago, like, there were a lot of legends that were just, like, their kit was just, like, really, really bad. Like, I don't want to play Catalyst again. I don't know, I didn't know who to play. I just didn't want to play Catalyst. But no, I think like if you went back just like a couple years ago, like for the most part, people would say like Mirage was useless, Loba was useless, Octane, and like especially like if we're saying more so in rank, then like Mirage, Loba, Octane, Fuse. A lot of people thought Rampart was really bad. Which like Rampart's probably the legend that's gotten the most buffs.
It's all relative, really.
Who else? Watson's always had people that love Watson, but she used to be pretty bad. I think Watson was. I think like Rampart on release was probably like one of the worst legends. But I think not too long after her being out, I think she was better than Watson, but like people kind of slept on her, and she just kept getting buffed over and over and over. It really hasn't been to like more recently that I've seen more people on Rampart, which is crazy to me this season because like they got rid of the main counter she had as far as countering Newcastle. Because like, don't get me wrong, Mirage is still useless, but and I don't think Loba's as valuable as she was maybe just a couple seasons ago.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
It's on. Watch it up. Thanks. That's one sad enemy over there.
Sentinel here.
But like there definitely are legends that just completely outshine the other ones. Like
Massive shot.
just the support class in general is crazy right now. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm on Bangalore now.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
But no, it's like support super OP. Horizon just always has and probably always will be. Bangalore is really strong still, even though she's gotten quite a few nerfs.
Take that back.
Kind of tempted to run through on one. Maybe if I find out late mag. think it's funny that like we're starting to see a little more of like a Gibby meta. Like he used to be one of the legends that was like the most, well, he was played a lot in comp and in rank, well, high rank, but like other than that, he had a low pick rate, but he was like one of the strongest legends. And then I think people kind of slept on him for quite a while, but like I mean he definitely is way stronger now with him getting all these buffs.
Look at that Blanca over there. No idea they're about to die.
You got it.
It always scares me when like we have a Rampart and she doesn't hit the ring console.
We got a care package on the way.
I don't really like fighting here. Like I like fighting at staging. I don't like rotating from staging back into thermal and trying to fight that team on low ground.
Enemy.
I really don't like thermal fights at all unless it's like late game. If it's like late game and you can get that high ground, it's basically a guaranteed win.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Oh,
Shooting. Being
I'm glad you mentioned Seer.
I'm
Yeah,
covered.
Seer is terrible right now. I think Seer's probably the worst legend in the game.
I'm recharging my
I
shield.
went to play him the other day, and it's just like what's the point of him right now?
Reloading.
It's like they're both just sniping. I think one is Sentinel, one has triple take, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm not running a sniper on Bang. I really rather just play more
No idea they're about
aggressive.
to stop twiddling your thumbs and regroup. Here. This way sound good?
Reloading.
Newcastle here. Leave it to our buddy.
There's a fool, mate.
Enemy shield.
That'll cost me.
Got to put inside and busters. Gotta protect the forces.
Those smoke's on out cover.
I'm down.
Relocate here. Old Painless knocking at the door.
Yeah, when I saw the Pathfinder on that zip there, I was like, ah, he's gonna push me. Which it was fine, I ended up killing him, but
This is my
his,
party, and you can cry if
his
you
teammate
want to.
shot me in the back.
Thermite out. Tossing Oxstar.
So I was done trying to save Newcastle, but
Banner.
the Caustic ult came in, and yeah, there was no real saving. Which even if I was able to get the res, that team on top was gonna kill me anyway. Since they had that zip. I think she got the thirst on the Pathfinder.
Respawn ticket deployed. Charging my shields.
Hopefully that team doesn't have a jump tower. Yeah, Seer's pretty bad right now. I think Seer on release was crazy strong. And the whole thing with Seer is funny because, like, Seer got nerfed, but just barely on release. And everyone swore that Seer was gutted now, and he's just a dead legend, and this and that. And I just couldn't comprehend how. Like, he seemed so strong still. And I would play him in Arena a lot, and, like, I just thought he was, like, one of the best legends ever. And I would always get people to be like, oh, why are you on Seer? You should switch to Bloodhound. I'm like, why would I run Bloodhound? Seer's just way better than Bloodhound.
Energy mag here. Level
And,
3.
it wasn't until, like, probably... It was probably, like, it might have been closer to, like, 3 seasons after Seer was out and had, gotten the slight nerfs, where he finally became meta because the team in comp was running him, and then it went from him being the least played character to the most played character in the game. And in comp, every single team had a Seer after the first team that was running him was doing well with him. I don't really think I want to fight here. We fought here and it didn't really go too well. And guess we're trying to fight here again.
Some floaters shooting at me.
It's like that other team has a sentinel.
Half the squads are left.
That spot's kind of annoying. The spot where they set that zip to. I remember at a ranked match that was it was like endgame, a team had that spot and it was a guaranteed win for them.
Tossing up some amped cover.
I think it was what, like a week and a half ago or something.
Top in the chimney.
Enemy over there. Just waiting to be stepped on. Any takers? Shooting. That way. There's a baddie. Kill leader.
Hope they don't get pushed. I'm gonna grab these points.
Ah, we've got a new kill leader.
I just hope I don't get pushed.
Shots on me. Amped cover for you.
I can't even do that like snipe battle that they're trying to do. Like I don't have the heals to do it, and I just have a flatline for range.
Attracting enemy's shield. I need shields. There's one, mates.
I don't know why I didn't even think to try to get up there.
Well done, mates. We're inside the
I
next
was literally just talking about at the start of this match how if you get up there and it's a ring that's ending here, it's pretty much a guaranteed win.
Fool spotted.
Hopefully zone pulls away from there and they have to move.
Got one here, looks scared. I don't blame him. Enemies
I was hoping we would get a replicator here, but maybe I'll go for that.
got a bad one over there.
She's seeing someone on low ground.
Shoot the shotgun. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
I wonder if they have an angle on me if I go right there.
Broken enemy shield.
Get shot at. Enemy taken down. Reloading. Enemy down. Got a bad one over there. Reloading. There's a full
I don't know why she could get up there. I can't get up there.
Enemy's shield broke. Reloading.
We could push that. I don't know if our teammates with us though.
Frag out.
Is he? Where's he?
There's one. Get attacked by another squad. Reloading.
Oscar Mike. Spot. Reloading. I'm down. Need him. I'm down. Need some help.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I got the shield swap off and I still died, but
Give me a second.
it's because it was Kraber.
Eyes up. Incoming
Okay,
replicator.
took our high ground.
Camp out over here. Keep an eye on my protector. Cancel that. My bad.
Cover's gone.
I wouldn't mind running Mozams
Backing up
since
my
there's hammer point over there.
Extended light magazine here. Level 4.
Looking up something real nice. Give me a second.
Yo, mate. Got one there. Fighting.
Focus up. Buttons there.
Regroup there, mate.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Feels weird not having the gold knockdown in the game.
Need up here. OD, let's go.
Being targeted.
I'm not sure if they're trying to push that team. They're kind of crazy if they want to push that team on high ground.
Good
Dog, I think they're in a fight right now. I was gonna say, like, if I thought that team was just looking right at them, they wanted to push them. I'm like, we're just gonna get beamed off this hip. I really don't think we should, because like we're pushing out of zone to get into this.
Got some uninvited busters. Anyone tall for a protector? Charge my shit.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Plus, I believe we have a team on our left, or at least one that zipped over that way. Kind of just been one.
Enemy spotted. Got a bad one over there. Let's go here, mates. Body, body.
Smoke out. Lay down fire here.
Yeah, I think that's a solo that I chose up.
Reloading. There's one.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Searching sectors. Another squad is incoming.
Tossing up some amp cover.
Healing. Watch my back. Only 2 other squads left.
The champion's eliminated.
What's up, Fonx?
Pieces off the board.
They took it out of the rotation for some reason. I wish they didn't. I like that map a lot.
45. Kraber here. Rare sniper for you, marksman.
Look there.
Hope I don't. I'm gonna save the flatline. I was gonna say, I'm like, I hope I don't regret leaving the shotgun Eva.
Firing. Reloading.
Look at that blunker over there. No idea they're about to die.
Yeah, no, they took it out the map rotation. They may bring. I think they'll bring it back on the new split, which might be on like December 17th.
Eyes up over there.
Up in the chimney.
Getting shot at.
I want to try to see if I can get an angle on them. I'm kind of worried about getting shot by the other team.
Right. Getting my cover out of here.
I don't want to get like ratted on or something when I'm kind of away from my team. I guess Newcastle's
Shots
here.
on me. Protectors clocking in. Reinforcing my shield.
Double timing it.
Such things like my mobile shield. I'm recharging my
Ultimate's
shield.
almost good to go. Spotted. Double timing it. Ultimate's a go.
Reloading.
Trying to wait and see if there's like a rat behind us or something. He could be down in this tunnel.
Group here.
Reinforcing my shield.
Charging my shield.
Get some healing. We all are in the ring. Let's unite.
Yeah, it's crazy how long it's been since they've had a legend-specific heirloom. I didn't realize until I was watching a video the other day. Like, Fuse was the last one, and that was quite a while ago now.
Getting shot at. Charging my shield.
I was kind of worried that they'd swing her, but I mean, Newcastle can fly over to her with his ult.
Some founders shooting at me. Grenade, head up.
Up in the chimney.
Shooting. Reloading.
I'm honestly more worried about where this rat team is. It may not even be a team, it may just be like a solo. I'm gonna make sure they're not back here.
Charging my shields.
I think they have to either be in the tunnel or on that side. I don't think I should take the shot because, like, even if I do get the knock, if she doesn't have a good helmet, I have Newcastle, so he's gonna just get the res. There's no way we get the thirst off.
Charging my shields.
Reloading.
And I never thought of what Catalyst's heirloom would be.
Moving on our third. Let's hit this cover.
Taking fire. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Right. Get my cover out of here. Amped cover for you, mates.
Spotted. Double timing it. Need lead.
The only other spot I could think of is like they could be down there. It was awkward not having a long range weapon other than this.
I'm cover for you, mates. Let's go here, mates.
Throwing a frag. He's red. Spotted. Double timing it. Enemy shield. Throwing thermite. Give my shield a recharge.
Too bad I overshot the first aid.
In the chimney.
I want to look up the solos down here.
Close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
Let's see them. Do you main Catalyst then? I was actually just on Catalyst the last couple of games.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
They're gonna have to come more to us. It's like ending like right there.
Charging my shields.
Final ring's closing in. It's gonna be Fubar. Out in the chimney.
Oh, there's the solo.
Cracked an enemy shield. Wouldn't let down range. Enemy shield. Tango down.
Got only one squad left, so get ready
Are
to
they
burn.
2-man or 3-man?
Reloading.
New kill leader.
They had to been a 2-man
Out for them shots.
for them to be like riding like that.
Putting up some empty cover.
That's funny. Damn, I can't believe we lost that. Got the knock on the what, Pathfinder? Yeah, it was a Pathfinder. That's what I get for not running Mastiff, right? Dang, that's crazy too, because before I got the knock on the Pathfinder, I hit the Lifeline for 140, so like, they were just fighting the Newcastle, right? Like, how did, I don't get that. Like, I know the Lifeline came in a little later into the fight, but like, I mean, she had to heal that damage off. Yeah, I do hope that E-District returns in the next split. Okay, yeah, it'll be on the 17th then. Yeah, hopefully it comes back. I'm curious what the rotation will be. Because right now we have, what, Broken Moon, Stormpoint, and World's Edge. I wonder if they're gonna just make it be like Olympus, E-District, and what's the other map? There's another one, right? Oh, King's Canyon. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of King's Canyon. Not for ranked, at least. And like I used to like Olympus a lot, but now I'm kind of like it's okay. It's not my favorite map, but it's like not my least favorite, I guess. Dang, I can't believe we lost that though. Like, I didn't really see what happened with them. I know the ram part had went down.
This is your champion.
together, mga kapatid.
I saw you said that you were a Bloodhound main before. What do you think of the Bloodhound recolor? Have you seen the Heirloom recolor on Bloodhound? Which is supposed to be coming on the 17th also.
I'm going to explore that area. Let the games begin! Oh, I can't wait!
I don't really have a main. I kind of just play whoever. Right now, the characters that I'm playing more of are Conduit and Pathfinder.
Nope, you're coming with me.
I might take that vault.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Nice, they don't want to take an early game fight. That sucks. I would much rather take an early game fight here.
Downed an enemy. Reloading.
Good work.
Another shot. They're not friendly.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I get used to being on Bang. I tried to shoot smoke.
Ring close to 30. She gets
Trying to push
don't
me.
wanna get toasted.
I hate matches like this. Where like, I think one of the worst things you can do is drop at a spot and then just leave it. Like leave it with like you like not even loaded at all or anything really.
Recharging my
And, like I leave my area. I don't think they really got anything. And like I mean it's not as bad if I don't think this was looted, but like it's not as bad if you I probably should just go to them, but like I don't know. I already don't care about the match now. But
Got an upgrade. Eto na.
I think if you're gonna do that, it's like you gotta be able to rotate to a named POI. Cause like they're just rotating to nothing here, and then yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna run into a team at thermal, cause there's always a team at thermal. I just realized this drop isn't as worth it right now, cause they got rid of the gold knock, and they used to have a high chance of spawning one at the bottom down there.
We should go this way. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm getting shot at.
You hear that? Enemy shields broke. I'm down. Using grapple.
The named POIs are gonna usually have better loot. So like if you just go to like a no-name area, this little area they went to, you're probably not gonna find anything, or at least not like, not stuff to make up for not having a POI loot at the start of the game. Cause like I mean I'm fine with my weapons right now, but like they landed there and I guess they didn't really get anything, and then they rotated off into that. Hopefully the lifeline dies soon. I think we would have been better off just trying to third that fight at staging. I don't know why they rotated down to thermal, because like they move there and then they don't really find anything here, and then they're moving into a team that's already probably looted this to their self, and they also took a 2v3. It's like I don't know. I didn't expect it to go well.
Laying down banners. Engaging. Grenade. Look out.
It's unlucky that there's not a replicator that way.
Taking shots here.
Might have been able to kill him if his teammates didn't have an angle on me. I always forget that she has that passive now, where you run like way faster when your teammates are dead. Well, it's only if you're running to a replicator, and then if you're holding their banners, then it's to a beacon. But nah, it's like I get sometimes you have to just leave a POI. Like if we were that team that was on low ground, the team that had I downed their lifeline, and then you know she ends up getting thirsted. It's like, okay, yeah, you're only a 2-man. You just have to leave. There's 2 other teams there. But like we were fine up there. Those teams weren't even fighting us. Even if we have bad loot, we're the team that's gonna be thirding them. So like chances are they don't have, you know, they just have off of drop loot too, and we're gonna be fighting them after they're coming out of a fight, or you know, in the middle of one. I think you're like way more likely to win that than you are running off to a no-name area and like grabbing some you know, like kind of scrap loot and then trying to fight a team that's already looted a whole area to themselves. Yeah, I like the pro a lot. It's
Introducing your champion.
it's not like as big of a difference compared to like going from 4 to 5, but it's definitely like a noticeable difference. Especially, I think like the thing that's most noticeable is that you have like when they added 120 frames to Apex, you have your performance mode and your balance mode. And before, it's like if you ran performance, you had the 120 FPS, but stuff that was kind of far looked really blurry. Like now it's a lot more clear, so that's really nice. Especially in a game like this, it's like it's VR. You see people that are like fighting people that are far away. Sometimes. I've been meaning to play on the normal 5 again to see like how that feels now, but I just haven't really gotten around to it. Yeah, I used to do that at the start. Fragment used to have way better loot, and that used to be where everyone would drop, and I didn't like dropping there because it was kind of like a lot of times it's like you would drop and everyone would drop at this building, so it was kind of just like, I hope I get a good gun, and I wanted to fight people, but I didn't want to just like drop and land on nothing with 10 people by me. So I would always drop at this spot, and then I would rotate into fragment. At least then, I don't know what I did at the start of ranked on World's Edge actually, but in like pubs I would always do that. I remember in ranked World's Edge, they didn't have staging originally when I first started playing. It didn't come in because I started like halfway through season 5, and it was season 6 that staging got added, and it was like ever since then that's where I've landed on this map for the most part. Like, there's some other spots that I've kind of liked, but staging's definitely the place I've dropped the most.
Backpack here, level 2.
I know I used to like landing Trials, even though Trials is like really far off on its own. But it's just because you get gold loot. It was like the only reason that I liked landing there. I just realized like they got rid of the gold knockdown, which was a big part of playing Trials. It's like now it's really not worth it, I don't think. It's like even before it wasn't a spot where you'd see a lot of teams drop really.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Yeah, it's definitely better off to just drop like at a spot that's like far off, or a spot that like you're more comfortable with over hot dropping. Like right now I'm kind of just like basically just like whatever. Like I'm cool with doing hot drops, but that's because I'm like not really taking the matches like as seriously as far as Well, like I'm still playing them. Like seriously, I'm playing to win. But like, if I go negative, I go negative. Or if I don't gain as much, I don't gain as much. Whatever. Like if I was playing like just for sure I needed to rank up right now. Like if I hadn't already hit master, then I'd probably be playing more serious, and I wouldn't. I'd be like more against doing a hot drop.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I think you can kind of tell when I have a match that like I just want to fight people early on, because I won't line at staging. I'll drop at a hot drop, or I'll drop like either I like jump out of the ship at the first POI that's below us, or I'll drop at a hot drop, like one of the ones with the blue area that has a gold weapon, or at least a gold item. Yeah, that's one rough thing with solo queue. You get a lot of games where like the teammates just drop you in a really bad spot, and there's nothing you can do about that.
Target spotted.
Hell yeah.
I need optics for an LMG.
Got some extra supplies here, pups. Optics here. Close range.
Dibs.
I wasn't really
Everyone
paying
get
attention to this
favorites for
match. I just
fun.
realized I'm like, where are we going?
Well,
I've just kind of just been following Fuse around all game. That's something that usually scares me, like playing off of the randoms. Like when you have a random IGLing, because then it's kind of like I don't know what they're getting me into.
Truth, enemy here.
Target over there.
I'm gonna trust them to kill that Horizon. Even shooter. Oh, that Newcastle's not on her team. He was trying to thirst her.
Conduit's got a brand new upgrade. You're all about it on my podcast.
I'm like, oh yeah, surely between the two of them, they'll kill her, right? No, they just 0 damage. I mean, I guess at least the team was behind them, so it's like, okay, that's why. If it wasn't for that other team being behind them, like I would have been so disappointed. I'm like, she's OP, but like 0 damage on her. I'm just gonna assume that like they got shot up by the other team and there's nothing they could do. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna spawn them up here. Assuming I don't die to this thing. This was such a nice buff that they gave her.
Battery, you are so heavy.
I never really like thought of this being a thing. It was a really good buff, just being able to move crazy fast when you're trying to get your team back in.
Replicator coming down. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Recharging shields. Don't worry about it.
I never quit. Never die.
Back in it. Mum didn't write me so.
Evac tower would have been nice here. If we drop it on high ground and just get away from here in case the team's trying to look at us right now.
The squad left. Rings closing in 1.
Stay with me, Doc. And keep the healing coming.
I feel like so off on Apex right now. I think it's just because I haven't really been on as much ever since the update on Dead by Daylight.
Let's move.
But I think I'm usually kind of like that. Like it'll take like maybe a day or a couple hours to adjust back to being on Apex or Dead by Daylight if I'm only playing Apex. It's a Gibby. I don't know what that Gibby was doing.
Enemy kills.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it. Reload. Enemy kill.
Like at first when he landed and I had decent damage on him, I was like, oh dang, if we all would have shot him, we might have been able to down him because he took a little while to drop his dome. But like he just stayed there and he still didn't drop his dome.
Optics here. Standard stock here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Contact. Let's go that way.
Now going long.
I don't know why I shot that, but now they know we're trying to gatekeep them. I think one just goes zone. Oh, now they came out.
Reloaded. Patching myself up a bit.
Yeah, I was like, man, we just go zone, cause it's really hard to gate people early game now. Just cause support, like you heal so much. Like if I don't know what the legend was, but if they're support, I mean, they just hit a syringe and they get 50 of their health back.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Just a scratch. 1 sec. Heads up. You're following us now. Here, take dog. Just fix it up.
Complete.
But thank you, Fonks. Also, am I saying your name right?
Replicator on its way.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Hostile over there.
Standard stock here. Knockdown shield here.
I want that
Level 3.
stock, but I
Bring
saw
close in 1
a
minute.
Lopa bracelet. I think she went around the mountain though. I'm gonna go back for it. Are you guys like this, where if you hear your voice in recording, does it like make you cringe or like,
In 45 seconds.
or like, oh, my voice sounds terrible? I feel like I've always been like that, but I think it seems like it's a common thing.
She ain't far. Hidden cargo bot. Oi, bulky here.
Yeah, for me, like if I
Extended light mag
hear like my voice in
Level 3.
recording, I'm kind of
Bring
like,
close in 10.
ah,
We're nearly there.
it sounds weird, or like I don't know. I guess it's because like when you're talking, it's like you don't really pay attention to your own voice for the most part. Like, you know, like if you're talking to someone, it's like you pay attention to their voice, I guess, more than yours.
Looks like a camera.
I don't know if it's just like
Big things in that.
not being used to your own voice type of thing or what. But I've heard some other people say that they kind of get that.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator. Got no extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I just thought you said start butter. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I wonder where the Loba is.
Replicator.
Do I like Sailor Moon or Star Butter?
Replicator on its way.
I want to say I've seen some of Sailor Moon, but it would have been a really long time ago.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you blokes.
I wonder if they want these.
A shield battery. There's a shield battery here, just in case.
Reckon I could make use of that. Cheers very much.
It's nothing. Medkit here. Stay healthy. Thank you, thank you.
Cheers, mate.
It's nothing.
Shield cell here. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Enemy there.
Enemy shields.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Rings around.
A little iffy on this spot, because, like,
Get down good dog. Come on, back.
I think we just have to stay here, right?
Juice
Yeah.
me shield.
Passing the other
So we could try to rotate our... We just have to make sure the team doesn't come behind us, really. We're gonna be in zone, so, like, that's good. We just need to... I'm worried about getting held afterwards. And, like, we could try to make a rotation around this way, but we'd be doing a blind rotation, and it's a little uphill area right there, so I think that'd be kind of risky. Oh, it looks like they're actually a little mobile more.
We've got another squad. Arm up.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I wonder if that was the
last
Loba.
one in the squad.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I think they got rid of it. I think there used to be an area up there that you could get on top of.
Joker right here. Joker's shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
Kind of want to just hold this back corner.
Reloaded.
I wouldn't mind getting up on that hill, but...
Opponent is close.
Beginning ring
Oh.
countdown.
Another squad coming in, and they're not friendly.
Enemy here.
Deploying damage. I'll get you amped up.
Joker's shooting at me. Here. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Let's go. Oh, you
I'm throwing.
Rings close. Every scar. Cloud here.
Recharging my shields. One sec. Get coming.
Rings in with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
I think it's funny that, like, people just don't take the Havoc.
Ammo, fellas.
I don't get why, like, people were using it just the other season. It was like super meta and they nerfed it. And now it's in the care package and this one's stronger than what it was on the ground. And, like, people just don't like it.
What do you say we move here?
I think someone's on that high
Listen
ground
up,
that I wanted to get on.
fellas. The ring's moving and we're on. Clown spotted over here.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I think I should want the other way around. I probably should have put the red dot on this, which I still can.
Here, hold on to your eyes.
Taking shots here. Who's got you amped like a chick?
Knuckle cluster out.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
Was there not a team that was behind us? Oh, maybe I just heard him through the wall.
Only 2 other squads left.
Spotted enemy. Here comes the ultimate. Knuckle cluster firing.
Here we go. Jam time. Frag out. Nimble. Shield broken. 45 seconds until ring close, mga kapatid.
I'm worried about this other team looking at us.
Knuckle sandwich. Here with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
This is such an awkward fight. think that team below us, yeah, they're gonna try to respawn.
Their shield now.
I just had the guy with more health go for it. Oh god, did you try to... Oh no. Rising's behind me.
Amping shields.
You got triggered.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
There wasn't even a shield swap in it. I don't get. She could have tapped him. Like I know it was a rough spot, but like once we got the first down, she should have just let me tap him, let me fight the lifeline.
Of our Apex champions.
I feel like it's like whenever you fight a lifeline, they prioritize getting the res, and then whenever I get a lifeline on the team, they prioritize fighting over getting res. Were we asking about the Havoc? That was a really weird end. I don't think I've ever seen it end like that. Where that weird hill is like just the center of the zone pretty much. It's too bad I didn't have all. I wonder how close it was. I guess I can check this. Because I know I dropped it when the Gibby team was on top of us. It was pretty close, but yeah, that sucks. So like, I think right here she should have went for the res. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I always see teammates leave the Havoc behind. Like, I don't know if it's just that it has, because when it's in the care package, when you grab it out, it has a 2-4 optic on it, which is kind of a weird optic for the Havoc. I think the reason they put that on is because it has the single fire mode again, which it hasn't I don't think it's had that since like, I don't know, maybe like season 6, 7? Like it's been a really long time. So I think that's why they put the 2-4, because it's hit scan, kind of like the old charge rifle, so like you can just hit people from across the map with it. And I don't know if it's because it has that optic and people are like, oh, that's an ugly optic, I don't want to run it. But like, I mean, like, you know, they just swap the optic out. Like, full auto, it's still really strong, or it's stronger than what it was on the ground when it was meta just the other season. I don't know, it's weird that people don't take it. Like, it's really, really strong. Yeah, I think that's like the only downside to Havoc really, is that the recoil is a little harder to control. I think that's why people tend to run red dot on it, because I know when it was meta on ground loot, like even when I would watch people on PC, because like PC tends to have better aim by pretty like it's PC's that like I know people say like aim assist up close is better and all that, but like definitely at range, like PC people seem to have better aim. But even when I would watch like really, really good players in like tournaments and stuff, or like in high rank, they'd throw on a red dot. So I was like, oh, maybe just because of the recoil and Havoc being kind of weird. But nah, it's a really, really good gun. I think Havoc's another one of those things that was like really slept on for a really long time. Like people used to always say Havoc sucked, and I didn't really get that. It was at the same time when I was running Seer. Havoc was one of the main guns I was running in Arena, and I would just run a red dot back then too. I don't know. I don't know why I'm landing at Dome. I don't think I should have landed Dome. I'm only landing here because it's the hot drop. But Dome's just kind of a weird drop. I don't really like the rotation from Dome. They didn't break out off at all. That sucks. Yeah, no, the other teammates I hate when like the teammates land exactly on me. Like I was hoping they would hit the building right here, the other one that the other team didn't go for. That's why I tried to land off in this small building by myself, but they didn't break off.
Not much ammo on me. Gotta find some. Stat. I'm out of energy ammo.
I'm trying to hit her here.
New kill leader.
Yeah, I have like no ammo.
Next ring's a bit of a mark.
Reinforcing my shield.
Shields recharged.
I don't really like Prowler, but I mean, kind of just have to run whatever I can get.
Taking shots here. I'm throwing. Been down.
That's their third teammate? I didn't get the... I didn't get a voice line saying that that was a third party. I think their teammate was like so split. There's a Lifeline. Maybe it was a third party. The one that knocked me at first. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe I did get the voice line and didn't hear it. Otherwise, I was gonna say like that their teammate was so far off, and it seemed like we were fighting two people at first. Yeah, I think for the most part, usually they make the stronger guns kind of have a harder to control recoil. Like, I think Havoc's one, Flatline was one. Like, Flatline's still good, but like Flatline used to be way better than the 301, but it had harder to control recoil. I feel like R9's always been a gun where like, when people were new to the game, when it was on the ground, a lot of people didn't like running it if they're like newer because its recoil was kind of like it shot so fast and it seemed like it had a hard to control recoil. But R9 on the ground, it wasn't too bad. It was like you just pulled down and left.
I'll invite Kaiju next game just to fuck with him
But
and see if he'll
I think it was like a
fucking
really
run in squads.
intimidating gun.
Like,
I know when I started, it was the same for me. I'm like, I'm not ready for this.
In the
Thing
lobby at the
shoots like
moment,
1,000
but
bullets a
they told me
second.
to tell you what's
Just
up.
goes all over the place.
What
But
Kaiju
like,
did?
Yeah.
I think on top of the recoil of like not being too bad once you learn its
Yeah,
pattern.
he's been gaining, bro. I've been seeing his points go
It
up.
had way better hip fire back then, so like you didn't even have to aim a lot of the time. But yeah, Devotion's another gun. A lot of people seem to not really like the Devotion's recoil. Then Havoc. What's another one?
Alter, that's interesting. Oh no, okay.
From small places. Got the small. Working on greatness.
Oh, he's a pred, dude. He's an ex-pred. I don't know what season that is, but it's good enough for me, dude. He hit it twice. Ooh, Dangerous Squad. Horizon,
What's my favorite gun?
Suit, Halloween, Gibraltar, normal Lifeline.
I used to like the Wingman. I think the Wingman's like one of the funner guns. Right now, the Wingman's probably the weakest it's ever been. Unless you're using that like crazy OP relic
Going
one.
off, I'm not sure if it's being wonky.
But I mean, I like
it's
Wingman
not
a lot. I like the master.
listen, Red Wolf, bro. I know you're a pred. I'm not gonna step on your boots, but I am gonna tell you the strategy I've been doing all day, and I've been gaining points. I'm gonna fucking ask Goomba to do the Prowlers by herself, bro. That'll get her purple armor. I'm gonna stay on Sniper's Peak and cover you guys. I think you should loot as much loot as you can get, and then come help me cover. That's what I think you can do, bro. I'm not gonna tell you to do it again. I appreciate you if you play with us.
But I want loot. I don't really. We'll do whatever, but all I heard was Loba loots Prowlers, and that was it. I didn't catch any of the rest of that. All I heard was Loba's gonna get purple and loot the Prowlers. I don't know how I feel about this
Those guys are
plan.
occupied at countdown for a couple seconds, bro. I think we're good.
Alright.
Goomba, I'm gonna be on your tower in like 30 seconds for sure. I'm gonna be up there.
Like, have you guys
But
seen
do
how
the
many
Prowlers
times I would
fast
throw
as
for
you can.
loot? I do it like every other game. Oh, but yeah, no, I like the Wingman. Well, when it's not as weak as it is right now. I like the
Alright, bro,
Mastiff
I'm
a
not risking
lot.
anything
I
else. I'm
like.
fucking coming to you now.
I'm trying to think like what's a normal gun that I like a lot.
Bogeys on radar. Check your map.
The ring closes in
Yeah,
30.
there's a
We
fucking
should get
trio
moving.
at
Don't worry, it's
Skyhook
hosted.
doing some fucking
I mean, I run the L-Star a lot.
super
but
organized shit,
Oh.
man.
It's
Yeah, super organized shit, dude. They're
meta right
coming
now.
for you. Red Wolf, they're coming for you, man. You should get out of there.
A stink! I leveled up, but I know the perfect upgrade to go with it. The ring is near, but it closes in 10. Anise, chosen an upgrade.
I don't know what was going on.
Let me get the
I just heard
Sniper's
that they were
Peak
coming
scope
for
if
me,
there's a scope
so
up there, Red Wolf, please, bro.
I left.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Time's up. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
There's no scope, bro. There's no scope. That's not good.
Mind if I take it?
Let Goomba kill the thingies. Let Goomba kill the thingies, bro. She'll get purple if she kills them.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
Fuck it, bro. Just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. She gets purple anyways. Kill them. There's no purple. There's no purple. That's okay. Everybody up top, man. Everybody up top. Grab what you need and go up top.
Pro tip: don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Recharging my shields.
No idea where that team at Skyhook is, bro.
I don't know about my
I
loadout.
see one guy right there, but I don't know if that's their team or another team coming in. I need
If I
that
can
optic,
find
thank
some
you, bro.
more. Okay.
Goomba, do you have a shot?
Mhm.
Use it right here in this corner.
Not much ammo on me. Gotta find some.
Actually, nah, dude. Drop down here and use it, bro, because I'm not sure if it'll fucking... I'm not sure it'll fucking work from that high up. We're gonna move as soon as you use this.
I can go just get the rest of my ammo through Loba. Well,
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Remember who hooked you up.
I'm moving.
I was hoping to find an optic. There was a 1x in there, but I was hoping to find like a 2 or higher. I'm not pred right now.
I'm gonna take shots
I was
as soon as
pred
I
in
have a shot.
arena a lot. I have my
There's a new
arena. I think that was
kill
like
leader. That's a
season
target on
10
their back.
badge on.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
I'm landing on this guy's head with my jetpacks. I'm landing on this guy's head with my
Let's check that
jetpacks.
quadrant.
Sing.
Alright.
Frag out. Firing.
I don't know about this.
Use some help
I
here.
died.
There's a squad coming in. They're not friendly.
Target here.
Goomba, get out, bro, get out. Oh no.
I'm down.
get you back, bro. I get you back, bro. Don't worry.
Down.
I was gonna go that way, but then I saw the raid's still over there.
Ain't no butler here.
Yeah, I don't like playing off of the teammates like that. 'Cause it's like
Charging up my
I don't know what their game plan is, and
That was my
like
bad, guys.
sometimes
You
it's
guys
like
died to me
stuff
there.
like that
Sorry.
happens, and like
Okay.
I don't know. You'll get usually I'm gonna do.
I should have won that 1v1 with my lifeline, dude.
It's gonna be like all or nothing. If I think they're like IGLing or whatever, and like I think what they're doing is like
Never leave your wingman.
really bad, like I think we're gonna just die pretty much. And if I'm like trying to play smart, that's where you'll get the games where like I'll just be like way off from the team. I was like fuck whatever they're talking about. But which like this game, I thought it was really iffy, but it was like whatever. I just play with the team, and like usually if I'm gonna play with them, I'm gonna like full on do whatever they're doing, even if they say it's
Dude,
kind
I
of
have an
questionable.
ultimate accelerant for you. It's not
And
loot.
I thought that was a little weird that we're just dropping in the two teams fighting
You
like
should
right
just
in the
chill here
middle
for
of
the
them.
storm for as long as you can and
And
use an ult.
did it, and it didn't really work out.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I gave you a med kit as well.
Beginning ring countdown.
Come with me, over here. Just a sec. Okay, healing up.
But I think like playing off with teammates is kind of weird.
I'll get the Evo Harvester, bro. Worry about loot. Worry about loot. I'll get the Evo Harvester. Don't worry about that, bro. It's a waste of your time. That's a waste of your time, bro. Worry about loot. I got it.
Thank you.
Charging on my shields. Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm grabbing something.
One sec, healing up.
I don't really care too much about loot right now, because like we have Loba, which makes it to where you,
I'm healing it.
unless you die, you're gonna get good loot by late game.
Hey, found some extra supplies.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Medkit here.
Like, and I have a side off of drops, like whatever. That's like really the most important thing to me. Having a sight on the gun. Well, I guess a sight and like a mag would be nice too.
We've got time, but not much.
It's not really my favorite sight, but it's better than nothing right now.
Does anybody need anything? Bats, meds, bro?
Nah.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Hold on, I need to heal. After squad's ready here.
Standard
There's
stock
the
here.
second wind I
Level
needed.
2. It'll improve your reload and handling speed.
I guess I could use another Mozam.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Yeah, it's like IGLing's. It's cool because like
Guys, come here.
if you're making the right calls and all that and like it works out, then it's like it's good. But if you're not, it's on you. So, but I don't know. I think like are they trying to route? Or...
Yeah, just chill here, bro. Just chill here. Shut the doors. Nobody's home.
Care package coming down.
Rival over there.
Do they know we're here, bro? Do they know we're here? If they know, I'm leaving right now.
Really?
Nothing doesn't see us yet. No, they don't know. That is
Guys,
a pretty
I'm leaving,
gross
bro.
team comp. Bangalore,
Actually, I'm
Gibby,
staying.
and
I
a
really like this corner, dude. I really like this corner.
Horizon.
Conduit, can I trust you to guard our back, bro? Can you make sure nobody comes from behind me?
I don't know about
Dude, but can
going
you
off of
make
his
sure nobody
place
comes from behind me?
too much.
They're gonna go for mythic. What bin exactly is it, bro? It's right there. One of those bottom bins. Dude, I'm gonna fucking snipe them on it.
That team
Just
is
hold that
not
back,
a team we
because
want
that's
to
what I'm
fight right
gonna
now.
fall back to.
They have a really strong team
Okay.
comp. For them to be playing that team comp, they're probably 3-manning. And we don't have the greatest loot right now.
I'm gonna do this shit right now. Conduit's already shooting people. I'm just gonna wait for them to go to the mythic.
That's another team that I really don't want to fight. They have all 3 of the res legend.
I don't like this, bro. I'm going back to you, Goomba. I'm going back to you now, Goomba. I don't like this one bit.
And 2 teams then?
Yeah, that's 2 teams.
I wonder what the other team's doing. Oh, good, they're...
We're leaving, Goomba. We're going into the storm. We're going around, bro.
Taking shots here.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
Replicator incoming. Let's make
Got you amped up.
Full heal here.
healing. 1 sec. Healing up.
Wait for conduit before we make a move. I just want to check to make sure nobody's coming. Yeah, wait for conduit before we make a move.
1 sec. Healing up. Recharging
Listen,
shields.
conduit, here's the plan, bro. I want this command center. That's what I'm taking. I'm going there when the storm is closing, bro. When the storm is closing, I'm going there. I'm not going there right now. I don't want to get trapped in there, bro. I don't want to get trapped in there. That's just where I want to chill for the next ring. I want to rat in there, bro.
I think the thing that's
That
like...
wasn't you guys stealing the shot, dude. That was the Loba shot behind us.
Yeah.
The thing that's like really surprised me is like, he went from, I'm landing on this guy with my
That means there's a
jetpack
chance they
to,
come
I
from
want to
behind
rat.
us. I'm gonna make sure they don't.
Jobs open for business.
He was like, yeah, I'm done fighting for the rest of this entire match, pretty much is what he's saying.
If they don't come from behind us, bro, that's where they're gonna be.
Nice choice.
Oh, good as what I could have said.
If they do come from behind us, they're gonna be fucked up. Can you hold that ulting cell for me, bro? Can you hold that ulting cell for me?
Oh, I mean, I can find out where it is.
It's okay, I'm gonna come take it. If they come behind us now, they die to storm.
I think she must not know the thing. Like, if you have something in Loba's ult pinged, like say you, oh, he just pulled it himself.
Thank you.
So like, say if you ping it in her ult, once it's like, it shows the little icon, if you hold the ping button on it, it'll give you a line that points to where it's at.
Viable weapons, dude. The one I have is the best I have.
Doesn't seem like a lot of people know that. It's like
You guys are in there,
more
right?
of
We're
a-
in zone here?
Yep.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to like
don't worry.
full
Should
rat
be.
in it.
Hold up. Healing.
I probably should have just stayed in there if they're going to, but whatever.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
It's like, I get it, they're trying to rank up right now, which,
Yeah, baby. Drinks are on them.
you know, but it's like, do it however. But like, I kind of want to fight people, and I'm usually not the
I
one
don't
that's
see
like,
many
oh, push,
people
push, push,
with
push.
that.
It was the Halloween event. Battle Pass. It was the Battle Pass that came out for Halloween.
We have no KP right now, so I don't think they have any. I'm pretty sure none of us do. So they'd be on -20 right now.
Yeah, I
So
really like that one.
You can.
I think if we get like 1, that'll put
Yeah,
us
he's just
all
holding on
positive.
to that wall. There was
Yeah,
was
I
a
think they are
Valkyrie
do
skin
a
with,
duo.
with a pumpkin on her chest that I rocked for like that whole season.
Alright.
Alright, let's move.
1 sec. Healing up.
Hold on, man. I want to get an angle here. I want to see what's going on.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Team up top with G7 is gonna be kind of annoying. I guess
Oh,
we have
fuck, I can't do the
that's
thing
in
he did.
ring.
I'm just trying to grab onto the box.
No, I haven't heard anything
Red
yet.
Flow knows what's up, dude. We just stay here.
We're already inside the next ring.
There better be some good
Is that in
pushing
zone?
over to
No,
that
that's
area.
hella out of zone, bro. We just chill here.
You're in right here too. It's more hidden.
That's fine if you want to stay there. You're cool.
That team has a Kraber.
Got them.
He's engaging.
Reloading.
So like, I don't want to like full rat like that unless you have
There's
absolutely
a zip
have
right
to.
to us. Shoot this guy off the zip now.
Reloading.
I think that's a duo in there, bro.
I think that could be a
duo. I
problem
think
is
we
if a
aped
team
them.
got an angle from over
That's our
there.
KP, bro. I'm moving up on that duo, bro. I'm throwing 2 grenades and I'm breaching that door.
See, it's like
I'm throwing 2 frags in there and I'm fucking breaching them.
this guy's crazy.
Tossing an arc star.
It's like complete opposites. Either we're like hard ratting or we're doing like a crazy hard push.
Nice.
Oh, I figured I've kind of it all the time.
Use the swap.
I was about to say, I'm surprised we didn't get pushed by the Newcastle team.
Oh, Kraber with 1 bullet? Fuck that.
I need to get rid of this 3x. I don't like the 3x. Hope there's like a bruiser or something. Dang. It's only 3x and red dot. I think I have to just stick with this.
Push now, push now, push now.
Oh.
Focus team on right, focus team on right.
Team on left on our height.
And we could probably.
I need help on right, bro. I need help on right now.
We could have pushed that Gibby. He was on his own. But that's who we should have pushed. That's why I was worried about getting shot up by the Gibby.
They're fighting the other team.
Damn, good game, good game, good game.
You give up too easily. Get up and fight, my brother.
Shit, that Newcastle on the right was a fucking problem for me, man. He was just getting his teammates up that I was knocking. It's fucked up. These guys that killed us were friends, dude. They didn't even care about fighting together, man. They said, I see weak squads. I'm going for the kills. Sky 13
Like how?
kills.
Cause I guess he saw the down on the Newcastle team, or I think he might have said there was 2 downs. But it's like I guess he saw it and that's why he wanted to push. But it's like
it's crazy.
This season's kind of
getting back on that.
Well, like every season, fighting late, the last top 3 or whatever, you don't want to be the team that's fighting
Red Bull,
first
bro,
for the
good
most
game.
part.
Do you want to play with us again, bro? Because I'll back out and pick you up right now. It's your fault. Fucking good, but back out and try and pick him up.
It's like they were cool, but I think I just want to solo kill. Isn't this 2v2? I'm pretty sure that team on low ground should have like hard pushed the Gibby, or not the Gibby, the lifeline that was hitting the beacon. It was a 2v2. No, it was a 2v3. They were a 3-man. Why would they not push the team on low ground? There's only 2 teams left, and okay, the team on low ground should have pushed the lifeline that was hitting the beacon. Like, there were 3-man, and there's no other teams, and you see that they're at least down 1 person. Why would you not push that? That's crazy. But no, like, pretty much for like all of Apex, for the most part, if there's 3 teams left, you don't want to be the first team that's like hard fighting, because you're gonna get thirded by the other team. They're just gonna wait till like there's downs or whatever. But like on this season, it's like you have to be even more hesitant, even if you see that the team's like down a person or something, just because it's meta. Like there's so many revive legends, because like he pushed in because I guess because of the knocks, but like that was the team that was what, a Gibby Newcastle lifeline. It's like that. Those teams are just so hard to actually kill people, especially if they have all 3 of them. Like that combo is just like, yeah, it's really rough to actually kill them. It's like the only way you can kill them is if you're like right on top of them, and at that point if you're right on top of them, then if it's top 3, that other team is gonna come in third, you know. I guess they wanted me to join, but I'm probably just gonna keep on. I'm just gonna keep on soloing. Yeah, I think if we would have fought the Gibby on top left, because it seems like he had a Horizon and a Lifeline. It didn't seem like they were all playing together. It seemed like the Gibby was just more so staying up top. So if we pushed him, especially when he was cracked there, then, you know, either we kill him or he jumps off and drops dome, and like now we have high ground. But I definitely think we would have been better off pushing him, because if we push the other team, we're pushing a Lifeline Newcastle Gibby team, and killing them is going to be rough. And then even if we do, we're probably going to have to play an immediate third party. Yeah, Showstoppers Dead by Daylight stream. Well, I mean, he played a lot of Apex too, but initially he was a Dead by Daylight streamer. Yeah, he's in jail right now. Well, prison. But... why am I Maggie? I didn't even think I just selected Maggie.
This is your champion.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody hoo, ya hooligans.
I was trying to think, I was like, where did we drop last game? I just remembered we dropped over there. And we landed on that guy and things kind of went south.
Man dropped out of the sky near me. You fellas know this. Let's attack here.
I heard the teammate drop down, but I wanted to try to get the thirst off. Of course, my team's just non-existent.
In Salvonian culture, we got a word for an effort like that. Stink.
Bandit here. Supply bin here if you need it.
I don't really get like why not just fight the team that was by us off drop, especially when I had the knock on the first one. We don't have a sport, so I think I can just leave as soon as my timer runs out.
Seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Oh, I was gonna do it early.
It's on your map. Incoming care package.
Oh no, you're cool, Starboard.
Moving at that trajectory.
When was it? Is that a Mirage? Okay, yeah, it's a Mirage. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way there's that many people. I saw her go to aim and I just saw like 20 people in red. Oh, I can leave now. But, I can't leave. Oh, that sucks. I guess they made it kind of like how it is if you have a... Well, yeah, I guess because like now anyone can banner craft. You don't have to have a support legend. I'll be able to leave in like a minute though. But, no, like basically what happened was like I guess he got accused of grabbing a girl's butt and like trying to kiss her or something. And to my knowledge, he was originally, it was like a, you know, like sexual harassment thing. So like he was gonna get like 2 years or something, and then it ended up becoming a attempted rape charge. So he ended up getting that, and then on top of like sexual harassment and like what was the other charge? I think he had a burglary charge. Burglary. Ah. I need to get water. But, sorry.
It's on your map. We should maneuver that area.
But no. So I think it was like those 3 charges, and
Got a visual on a bogey right
he
here.
ended up getting like 12 years, and then the last I heard, it had got reduced down to 2 years, which would have been in November. But I haven't heard any like thing
I leveled up.
since then, really.
Don't keep an upgrade waiting, Kyrie. Let's regroup here.
I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if like
Fangs
if the
out.
charges went back
I
down
got an
to
upgrade.
like if they dropped the attempted rape charge, if it ended up becoming like if it dropped down to like just the sexual harassment one or something. I'm not really sure. I assume that's what it was. Like I don't really see how otherwise it would go from a 12 to 2.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I bet if there was enough time there I could have left. Oh no, I'm coming back now.
I'm back and feeling choice. Shot the cargo bot.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Mine. Don't touch it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. Watching that quadrant like a hawk. Got a visual on a bogey right here.
Opening fire.
I hate fighting at this spot. I think this is like a really bad spot to try to hold. If you're like up on that little high ground. I think like that last game would have been fine when there's only a couple teams left and they don't have a lot of angles on you because zone is small.
Got a bandit close by.
Yeah, see, like you end up running into another team. Like I don't like fighting at that spot or holding it. Like, you know, if it's late game and you have to be there, yeah. But, like
More than a casual stroll.
other than that, no, I try to avoid that area. Or at least I try to avoid staying in that area.
If you're into that sort of thing. Replicators coming in.
It's been a while since I've actually read NG7. I was planning on going 301, but I might just hang on to this. If I had to main someone, I would probably go with like it'd be between like Alter, Pathfinder,
Pick yourself up, girl. The run's
Maggie,
fine, close in 60.
and I mean I like Octane's mobility, but I don't know. I don't think I'd want to main him really.
Rings near and won't close for 45. Half the squads are dead. The
I
other
feel like there's
half
another
wish
one that I'm
they
forgetting,
were.
but definitely like those 3 that I named off, I would
Rings near. Jump for.
actually be down
What
to
our squad is
main them.
banner. Another level, another upgrade. Choice. Mags with the upgrade. Stoked.
It always feels so awkward running with my gun out on Maggie. I got scanned by that team.
Rings a tickle away and closing in
I
10.
just keep moving away from them. Kind of worried about a team that's rotating through here right now, but I don't like rezzing on low ground at this spot. Looks like there's the one that's right down there, but I just really don't like rezzing on low ground. And that's really scary because they have a zip right above me too. I feel like I should go 301. I should, because like I don't think this is a good meta for G7 at all. It's a really good gun. It's just the meta that hurts it. I'm gonna go 301. Never mind. It's okay. Kind of worried about rotating into this team here. I guess they're doing a respawn. I hope the Valk takes the jump tower, because she'd be able to scan them.
Bad guy there.
It's just that like
About a bit average, eh?
the meat's kind of overcooked and tender, and because of that, the G7 doesn't really hit hard enough compared to other guns. I wonder where that team is. No, it's I think this meta is one where like it's more of a like up close fight meta, because right now, because of there's 3 legends that have the little like shields they can drop to get revives. And because of that, it's like if you get a down that's like mid to long range, you're probably not going to be able to get the full kill on them, just because they're going to drop a wall and get the person back up. Compared to like other metas when you didn't really have people playing those 3 legends all that much. So like if you got a knock in range and they're in the open, you're probably going to be able to thirst them. It's like the only real counter to this meta is, or like the way you beat those teams is getting up in there with them with a shotgun and killing them. Yeah, that's why shotguns are around so much right now. Just because it's like you gotta get up on them and fight them in order to fully kill them. For the most part, like, I mean, a team can, like, if like maybe multiple teams are hitting them or something, they can like exhaust all their shields. But it's pretty hard to get a team that, especially if they have like all 3 of them, it's pretty hard to get a team that has Newcastle, Lifeline, and Gibby to be in a position where they don't have any shields. I guess we're in zone here. Yeah, I might as well just show up here. I don't know why I have these. I'm on Maggie. Like, chances are I'm not gonna run Mozems. I don't know, now that I think about it though, I'd be down to run Mozems. Even though Mastiff is kind of the best shotgun right now. It kind of depends. If something's like super broken, they usually will get rid of it pretty quickly. The whole support thing is taking a while. Which, like, last season, the Mozems were, like, just really, really broken. And they didn't wait until, or they didn't fix it until, like, the last 2 or 3 weeks of the season. Which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why they waited so long. It might just be a solo. Nah, they're just really split off. Though we have a decent spot, I would be completely down to push that team right now. Might not be the best play, but something about Watson teams, I always want to push them. I don't want to push them anymore. I would have been so mad if I died, because what is it, a death bot? Who's blocking us? Am I tripping? Like, why couldn't we get in there? Yeah, it's like sometimes they'll be really quick on nerfing things if they're too strong. Like sometimes they'll do it the first week after an update. But lately they've been a little slow on them, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm good. There's too many snipers. I'm just gonna kind of chill. There were cells on there, wasn't there? Yeah, I'll probably try to grab those. I want to grab those, but I don't really want to look at these teams. There were so many teams sniping. Yeah, I think that like that ring against teams with a bunch of snipers like that's not really the greatest for Maggie. We might have been better off just trying to push that Watson team, but like maybe from that building's kind of long. Like if we went to the other end and like came from the inside, maybe. That sounds crazy. But you know, if we went that way, then at least we wouldn't have to worry about the snipers. We just had to just try to, you know, fight them in the building and win. Oh, how long are the seasons? I think they're always like 90 days. Yeah, I believe they're always 90 days, and then each split is 45. It's like usually there's a hotfix that'll change some things after the first week, but I don't know. Like last season they didn't do it, and I don't think they did it with anything this season. They did get rid of the gold knockdown the other day because of the whole like support legend thing. It was kind of like just like a band-aid fix to try to make it not as strong. But I don't really think it changes much. Like I think 3 support is probably still the strongest thing in the game. I don't know why I'm on Wraith. I don't think Wraith is very good. I wish they had a random legend select option, but there's pretty much always going to be changes that happen at the middle of the season. So on the 17th, we'll probably see like some balance changes.
Stay close. I'm the jump master. Dropping in.
You're in view of the enemy.
Could be Newcastle Pathfinder.
Careful. Hostile landed near me. Hostile spotted.
I'm like worried I'm gonna get ratted on by someone.
First blood.
Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge my shield.
during that. He took off so much health.
Evo harvest.
Okay, they were big on while they're chasing.
We finished the squad, my brother. That's how you get. Gotta heal. Take it a knee.
Need to recharge my shield.
Nobody fuck. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. There's nowhere to be.
Frag out. Patching myself up.
Recharging. Reloading.
Shotgun ammo here.
Recharging shields. Love that rifle.
I wanted to try to get up there quicker to the Revenant. Which, like, I don't know why he stayed up there in the open against all three of them, but I wanted to get there before he got knocked. I feel like I should just do it now. Where is... A lot of people make it to where R3 does not melee, which before I felt like, which it's been a long time now, but I feel like before there was an argument for keeping it on because melee used to be way better on Apex, but they basically got rid of like all aim assist on the melee just because there was a bug where like you could spam melee and you pretty much like it would just pull you to them from like crazy far. Like there were clips of like Valkyrie, she could fly up even in her ult, and if you spam melee it would make it to where you would follow her through air kicking over and over and over. And rather than fix that, they said they were like they were having a hard time with it, so they were gonna make it to where like melee was almost useless, but that they were gonna go back and actually fix the bug and then make melee how it used to be. And they never did. They just left it where like it just almost never connects. So I feel like I might as well just take it off of R3 now, because like it's kind of rare that I go for a melee. The only time where I go for a melee now is if someone's in a, like if we're fighting in a bubble, sometimes like I'll go for a melee to push them out of it. Or if someone's like on the edge of high ground, sometimes you can melee and like push them off from it. Like other than that, I feel like it's so unreliable now. Like all it does is make it to where like sometimes I accidentally press it and then I'm meleeing in the middle of trying to shoot at someone.
Introducing your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Yeah, I think Raid's passive's pretty cool. I feel like it's kind of outdated now. Like they could probably maybe like buff it in some way, but what like the idea of it is kind of cool. I think like sometimes it can give you info that's kind of worth it, or like I think like the main thing is like it'll let you know if there's a team nearby and you didn't know, like if you're getting aimed at. Or sometimes I guess it can also let you know if there's like a rat nearby. I wouldn't mind them buffing it though. I think like I wouldn't want them to rework it because I kind of like the idea of it, but like I would definitely take a buff on it.
Beginning ring countdown.
I miss when Bloodhound could scan birds and you would just get like ult charge by default. It's a perk now, so it's like I can scan that bird, but it's not gonna do anything just yet. Oh, they're actually pushing into them now. I'm gonna try to get over to them. What does she mean she needs a weapon? Why is she pushing the team if she...
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Snaggy stayed. It's like I scanned it, but like there's no point. I don't know why I even did. I think Maggie's, or no, it's Lifeline trying to hard push into them. I want them to hang on for a second. If I hit this, we all. Actually, no, we don't get put on blue. We get 25 damage away from blue. Okay, they had 25, so they got put on it. I wish they would have just waited a second.
Our Scotty took the easy way out. Just us two now. Crafting.
Oh, nice, she's like a grip on her.
A new level. Invite it. A new upgrade is available to Taka.
Being shot at.
I've chosen an upgrade. Snazzy, as Voltur would say.
Let's go here. Make your fire proud, wrecking ball. Drills hunting for eggs. Gosh, I'm down. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things.
Marking our surroundings. Only the two of us remain. A trail towards Scotty. Let us catch them up there.
Yeah, you still can scan the birds, and what it does is it makes it to where it'll like put you to the nearest team. And the bird can only appear if there's not a team within a certain distance to you. Unless you take there's a perk that makes it where like it gets rid of the distance requirement. I hate that gun so much. So now that I think about it, I could probably get on purple here, right? That should be a G7, or not G7, this Hemlock. Definitely take that. I prefer the Bruiser, but just because of how far they are, I'm gonna go with this. I guess they decided they didn't want to push since it's like, I'm on touch high ground, it's like, it'd be kind of hard to push. So like this perk on the right makes it to where now, even if it seems like right on top of us, my birds will still spawn. I think the perks, like for Bloodhound, I think you want to go with like double left perks. Like I think those are the better ones, but I always go with the ones on the right, just because if I'm playing Bloodhound, it's not really because, like I don't think Bloodhound's really good right now. I'm just playing Bloodhound because I like playing Bloodhound and Bloodhound alt, because you move really fast and you see everyone. So I go with the perks that let me have Bloodhound all the time. The two on the right, the first one makes it so if you scan a bird, you get 20% of your alt charge, which that used to be base cut, but they turned it into a perk, unfortunately. And the one on the right makes it to where there's no like range requirement, like you can I guess.
Fasten you that sugar. Hey, Doc, come on back. Being shot at.
I need some help over here.
Reload. Give a seat. Up to the charger machine. Listen up, I'm getting up and down.
But the second perk makes it to where like even if a team's nearby you, you'll still get your bird spawning, which really just makes it so like late game, if you're in late game, then like you can still get birds and you can scan them to get your alt charge. But the perks on the left make it to where I think the first one makes it so it doubles the time that enemies are scanned, like the time that like your team can see them. And the other one makes it to where, does it like reduce the cooldown or something on the scan? I want to say it reduces cooldown on the scan. It's been a while since I've taken the ones on the left, which I think the ones on the left are way stronger. It's just like, I pretty much, if I'm playing Bloodhound, it's just to run around and alt, so I take the perks that let me have alt, like, way more often. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. I guess it's basically what Seer Alt does, just not as well. It's so sad what they did this year. Like Seer just pretty much like Seer got, I don't know. Like when Seer first came out and got nerfed, people said that he got gutted, which was like such an exaggeration. But I think like now he did. Like Seer got nerfed every way possible. Like everything in his kit got nerfed. And they made it to where like now some of the nerfs that they gave him, they buffed him and gave that stuff back base kit. I know the range nerf on his alt throw, they didn't give that back base kit, they gave it back as like a perk option. But it's like he, even despite that, it's like he's still the worst legend, I think.
They die again and I'll kill him myself.
I wish they would just go ahead and rework him. 'Cause, like, I don't think they want to buff him just because, you know, if they buff him, then he just ends up being how he was before. So I feel like they should just go ahead and rework him because he's kind of just in a spot where it's like why place here?
Half the squad's left and yet this old shark keeps on swimming. Here's a sec. Recharging my shields.
I think Valk's pretty good, and I think Valk is like in the strongest spot that she's ever been right now. Valk was kind of bad because they kind of gave her the Seer treatment where like they did the exact same thing basically. I don't think she got nerfed as hard as Seer, but like, well, I don't know. I guess basically because like with Valk she was really meta in comp also. It was like every team would run her. At that time it was well, for a while they were doing like Caustic, Gibby, and Valk on every single team, and then it swept over to like Valk, Seer, Bang, or Valk, Seer, Gibby, or Valk, Seer, Caustic. So it was like she was one of those legends where just like you would always see her in comp. I want to scan that bird. I don't know why the bird is my priority right now. I don't even think we can really. Yeah, say like I don't think there's a lot we can do for Lifeline where she's on. Something that I didn't. Oh, she actually got a knock, but something I didn't realize is that you can actually just hit square on the bird if you're near them. I didn't find that out until more recently. I think I'm gonna try to go and swing back around to that replicator and see if I can craft Lifeline. That sucks that there's a team right there. Hopefully the one in the ship didn't see me. They're shooting, so I'm gonna scan this. I just did it because I want to get my ult back.
Let us follow it.
I don't mind. Everything is clarified.
There's a great distance between us.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
I think I heard them getting closer.
Loot bin restocking.
Oh, but no, so like with Valk, they did the exact same thing they did with Seer, where like Valk got her Heirloom, and then the very next update she got nerfed hard. And so people wanted her to get nerfed, and they wouldn't do it for a while, and they waited till they put her Heirloom out, the people buy it, then now like, okay, now we can nerf her, we got our money. And they nerfed her alt, they nerfed her tactical, they nerfed her passive, which is the jetpack. And then they did the exact same thing to Seer. Where like people wanted him to get nerfed, they didn't do it, they waited till his Heirloom came out, and then they nerfed him hard, and they nerfed this entire kit. It's like, because of how they treated Valk, where they waited till they put her Heirloom out, people suspected that they do the same thing with Seer, and that's exactly what they did. A lot of people didn't buy his Heirloom because of that. I was dumb, and I was like, I liked Seer at the time, and I knew they were gonna nerf him, and I still got his Heirloom, which I probably shouldn't have. I don't know, but like, I guess maybe if he ends up becoming decent again, I don't know, cause like I'm not like the hugest fan of his Heirloom. I don't know, it feels awkward running them. Like I like how they look, but like it's one of those Heirlooms that just it feels kind of weird when I'm actually using it in game.
Lifeline here. Over there. Fire. Reload. Shield better. Barrel safe. Extended energy mag here.
Oh, but no. So Valk, she got buffed like. She got buffed like 2 seasons ago. I know for sure last season is when she got some really good buffs. And I think last season when she got like, I think her entire kit got buffed. I think after that it's like, Valk is, I think she's stronger than what she was originally. I was actually playing a lot of Valk. The only reason I'm not playing her is because at the start of the season I was like only playing support, and I kind of, you know, not until like these last couple of days really I've like not been playing as much support. So I don't know, maybe I'll jump on her. No, I'll play Valk next game. I've never been like too into Valk on World's Edge. I tend to like her on like Stormpoint, or I guess like pretty much any of the other maps. I tend to like her a lot more than I do on this map. I don't necessarily think she's bad on this map or anything. It's just I think rotations on this map are kind of easy, so it's like she's not as necessary. Oh, we should definitely push them. I was gonna say, was that their third? That was behind us. No, that was, it looked like that Newcastle shot at them first. Sorry, I don't think he was. Or maybe he was. Oh, yeah, no, this another team. I think this is the team that was in that little building. They must have swung in because they had heard us go to fight them. Yeah, that's definitely been a trend where if a legend is like in a spot where people want them nerfed, they usually won't do it until they put out their heirloom or their prestige skin. And then if a legend's in a spot where like they need buffs and stuff, or like they just have a low pick rate, if they're gonna get an heirloom or they're gonna get a prestige skin, they'll get a lot of buffs in that update. So I think Alter will get a lot when she gets her prestige skin. Yeah, I want to say like around when Fuse got his heirloom, which was like the last legend specific one, he got a couple of buffs. But even then, he didn't really get played a lot until I think about like, it was about like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Fuse actually became kind of meta, which was so weird because like he's been out since season 8 and he's never been meta until recently. And the only reason he became meta was because in comp, a lot of people were playing Bangalore, and his ult kind of countered her because you actually could see because of scans, and because like his ult gives you wall hacks basically. So they started running him, and then it's like people in ranked and pub started running him way more. Which that was such a weird meta, seeing Fuse be a meta character. I didn't really play him a whole lot because I don't really like playing Fuse. He feels like really like he, I don't know, I feel like I'm moving slow on Fuse. Like I feel like I'm just like a really big target. And I think like the time, like Fuse doesn't really shine until late game, because if it's like a smaller ring, then you can just keep spamming teams with your knuckle cluster, and then like if you're carrying grenades. But, like usually like earlier in the match where like people can like move around more, I think he's like way weaker. I think Fuse gets to the point though in like late game where he can be in like spots where basically you just kill a team just because of your knuckle cluster and nades. Like if they're in a spot, like say if they're like holding a little building and like they don't have a lot of area they can move in, like if they have to leave that spot, then they're gonna get shot by other teams because they're in the open or whatever. There's like a lot of times where like he can just spam them with nades and they're just gonna die because you know like the nades hit pretty hard, especially like if you can't move away from them. I guess like the support meta might make it where it's a little easier to survive against him if you're in a spot that you can't move.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, as far as Valk though, when she got nerfed, they made it to where like
Follow my lead.
if you hit people with her missiles from her tactical, they made it to where the stun didn't last as long. They what else did they do? Did they reduce the damage? They did. I think they did something else to her tactical, but they nerfed that in that way. They made it to where like she didn't have as much fuel on her jetpack. They made it to where her ult didn't go as high, and then also you couldn't like turn as you were flying up with it, like because people used to spin around in circles to make it to like their team was harder to hit. They got rid of that. I think on top of making it to where she had less fuel in the jetpack, they made it like take longer to recharge. Oh, and then the other thing is they made it where like when you go to fly, like they made your strafe speed way worse. So it's like they hit her on everything, and then oh, did they also make it where like I think they made it where like you couldn't scan survey beacons or something, which I know she still can't do that. But well, I guess now they'd be called a green console, but before it there used to only be that one, and they were called a survey beacon. But now, and like the last time that they buffed her, they made it to where I didn't even realize I had a purple backpack. They made it to where like now she's in the recon class, which is like really nice, I think. So like she can hit the beacon, she gets the aim thing on people where like you get the highlights, which I think that another thing that's really nice about that is like just flying, you see people highlighted in red. And then they made it to where you have the perk. How do I? Like if you take this perk, you get more missiles. It's like the. Oh, I got scared. I thought I got shot because my shield went up.
Better take an upgrade, huh?
But like if you take this one, it gives you more rockets and they cover more of an area, and then you also get them back 5 seconds faster, which I think is really nice because it didn't originally have that. You can take that left option where you get the 15% height on all, but I don't really think that one's worth it. I think the only time where I really see people use it is like I'll get a teammate Valk that'll do it and I won't understand why, or I'll see people in comp do it and it'll be because like they have a very specific route that they want to take, where say like this mountain we can't clear it without it, but I know that I can if I have that perk. It's like I get when they take it like that. I don't know about my loadout. I don't really think I want this. I think I just I'll take the Moza. See if I can find another one. But dang, I might have to run L-Star. But they did that. They made it to where her strafe speed is like way better now when you're flying. I think it's better now than it was before originally. They gave her that alt perk where I want to fight these teams, but like they're kind of just having a range fight. Where like if we go to third, we're gonna, or if we go to fight, then like we're gonna get thirded. I think I just give this to the teammate, even though I really would like to keep it. I really would like to have kept that. A good Valcall on top of them. No, they made it where like that's just that perk also where when you go to fly, you get like wall hacks on everyone, even if they're in buildings and stuff, and you see them from way further, which I think that's like a crazy strong perk. Team left. We're gonna get thirded if we try to fight. Oh no, they're full leaving. It's kind of just a rough spot because they have caustic, but
Taking fire. Down. Ian Star.
He's got a sticker. Why is he stopping? I don't know why you like hesitated on the res.
Ain't no butler here. I take out the trash myself.
Yeah, it just sucks not having Mastiff. It's like you have to have Mastiff. If you try to fight in a spot like that, you just lose. Unless like if you don't have one and you're trying to fight people with Mastiff. It's just because of the way bubble fights work, where like you peek in and out, and you know Mastiff's gonna hit you for like what, at least, well, assuming they hit the full spread to the body, it's gonna hit for at least 88, I believe, or is it 90 now? But yeah, I don't know. It's like you pretty much have to have one if you're in a bubble fight, unless they're just missing with their Mastiff.
I think we should move that way.
Might be something good this way.
Yeah, her perks are pretty good. The other option, the purple one, is I think you get what, like 50% more fuel, and then it also recharges 50% faster, I think.
There's a ring console here.
Let's explore this way.
Survey beacon over there.
Sector over there. Okay.
Which I like that perk, but I feel like I only take that one if like we aren't gonna need Valcalt to, like, if we're like far from zone or something and like we're coming in to where teams are already set up late game, then I would rather have the one where I see everyone on alt, because then like we can figure out which building to play. But other than that, I mean, the one to have more fuel is nice. Like it always feels nice, you know, because you get more fuel, you get it back quicker. I was taking that one a lot when they first gave her these new perks, just because it's like it's a good selfish pick or whatever for the perk. But I think the other one's probably like gonna usually be your better overall perk. By default she has the scan on alt, but it's only if you have line of sight of them, and it's got like I don't know the range off of the top of my head, but it's like, I don't know, so like 75 or 100 meters. And then I believe if you take the purple one, well, I know for sure the purple one makes it to where if they're within your area, you'll see them no matter what, even if they're like 2 buildings between you and they're like all the way on the bottom floor and you're up in the air, you'll see them. And I think it makes the range like 200 meters or something. It's like her alt with that perk is just like perfect info. It's probably like the best info in the game, really, because I mean it's just, you know, straight wall hacks no matter what, no counter to it. Oh, that's crazy. Someone takes Valk. When do you see people on Valk? Dang, I don't know who to play.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Yeah, that's also a thing where I think if you are running that perk, then it's definitely worth taking an evac with her.
Introducing your champion.
I think it's funny though, because like a lot of times when I'll have a Valk on my team, I'll see them take like the perk to get 15% more on the alt range or the height when you go to use it, and then I'll see them take like the one for more fuel, which I get it. That one's really nice, like it feels nice, but the other one's like overall better. Unless you're just like, if you have one of those games or like, say we play here and zone is gonna end here and it just keeps pulling to us and we never have to really leave the spot or like go too far. The one I really don't get though is the one for more alt height. Like if we're playing comp and you know we have a plan and all that, like we need it for our rotation, I get it, but like you almost never need that 15% height, especially now with like her tactical actually being a lot stronger, where like it actually slows people for quite a while. I think the other one's just way better, having it come back 5 seconds quicker and having it cover a larger area.
First blood. FMGs always go first.
Round 1. Begin.
Yeah, when they first came out, it's like everyone
Got a vault key.
everyone kind of was like, oh, well, there's no point in running Valk anymore. Which I think she was still fine when they first came out. I mean, the evacs used to be better, but then they ended up making it to where, like, they reduced the height on them. And I think they made it to where they die quicker, like you can destroy them sooner. But then it was like Valk got nerfed, and then I think after the nerfs, then it was like, yeah, she's not that great. And if we want rotation, then I guess we'll evac. I don't know why I was even entertaining running this longbow for a while. So like I saw the shotgun, like, yeah, let me just stop playing around and get rid of this.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting
Dang,
sloppy.
I guess I gotta run L-Star. I found a energy mag and a gun shield. I don't think I've had to complain about energy ammo this entire time I've been playing today, just because I haven't been running L-Star.
Got a live one out there.
Did I just hear my teammate or did I hear someone that way? Yeah, there's someone right here trying to rat us. Right?
Giving him the chimney. Throwing throw. Attack here.
Alright, I'm gonna go for him. It's not safe here.
Get coming. Lead lead.
Reloading.
I think she didn't realize the bubble was about to drop.
You and me now. Pony up. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Vault unlocked. Let's sack it. Upgrade secured.
We can scan this area. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn.
Damn, this fault kind of sucked.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
See, that's the good that there's a team there, but actually, like, it's not too bad just because they dropped the evac, so I know they're not coming through tunnel unless they change their mind. They're probably gonna try to go over there to fight that team, or the teams that are fighting in that way.
Hold up. Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman.
I think she's gonna. That sucks. I was gonna bring her here, but while I'm here, I might as well get energy.
Cover me. Crafting.
Let's check that quadrant.
Let's explore that way. I never quit. Remember that.
What's up, Zion Wraith? Am I saying your name right? But no, I'm on console. I'm on PlayStation.
Fox 3, dumping the pods.
Oh no, I like L-Star. It's probably the strongest gun in the game right now. I just get a little bored of like running meta. Yeah, I think I would say it's the strongest gun in the game. Like, Nemesis is really strong also, but this one can have a gun shield on it, so like that just, you know, you have, on top of being a really good gun, you have extra health while using it. This has been a weird
Kill
match.
leader. Call him if you spot him.
Is there like a death box there? Yeah, there must have been.
I need a laser sight. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
I would do Eva, but like, I'm kind of tired of just getting beat up by Mastiff in Bubble Fight.
Replicator touching down. I need a shotgun bolt. We can cruise over there. Found some extra supplies here. Kind of standard stock here.
Not really the hugest fan of Mastiff on ping. I think just because of double time, like I feel like it kind of throws my aim off a little. I didn't even realize I have so much energy ammo.
We can cruise over here.
I'm at like 500 or something, or almost 500. I think it's funny that like right now today I don't know, like I haven't really cared as much about playing like smart. I don't know, I just want to get more fights, I guess. But like I feel like these have been like some of the more like passive games. Let me take that nade. Yeah, I'm on the pro. Yeah, it's definitely really smooth. Like it's nice. It's a kippy. I guess I'm gonna get that fight that I wanted in a second. A lot of teams rotating in. Yeah, no, I feel like the pro's price is a little up there, but it's definitely a noticeable difference. Okay, I don't regret getting it at all.
Make it 2. Spotted. Double timing it. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn.
Is it supposed to do that? She got shot a lot. She was like full health, wasn't she? She got shot a lot when she was going up. I think they probably stood like right under her where she took off from and just aimed straight up. It's like every team's coming into third. The team came into third our side and then just died, and it looked like another team was coming into third zone. Yeah, I had a crazy amount of energy on. Yeah, I think that's what they did to get that many shots on her like that. Like if someone's going on a jump tower and you're like close to them to where you can hit the hit the zip before they're gonna get away or whatever, if you go on it and you just like aim straight up, even if there's like a normal zip line, like in one of the buildings that has like a long one or something, it'll pretty much make it where like every single shot will go right where you're pointing just because you're aiming straight up. And then same with like if you're following someone and they're taking a zip and they're going down below you, if you just aim straight down. Yeah, they took all my energy ammo. I had all that ammo and like barely got to use it. I think it's funny when we'll have games like that when like I'm not really trying to play zone, where like we have the center of zone really early on. Cause like I haven't really been playing defensive legends, which like I feel like if you're on like a control legend, then it makes more sense to do that. And like when I do play a control legend, I'll have matches where we don't play like that. But then when I'm on other legends, then we have like super chill ones where we got like we can position wherever we want in late zone or whatever. Like I feel like if I go to Catalyst right now or something, then like it'll just be the complete opposite. We're gonna have like a game where zones like cross map and we're fighting edge of zone a lot or something. Yeah, I wasn't. Now that I think about it, I think that is supposed to happen, where it keeps you attached if you get knocked. I think. I wanna say when they gave her those buffs last season that was in the patch notes. Like I'm starting to feel like I did see a streamer reacting to the patch notes and be surprised about that. Because I know before, like for the longest, if you knocked your teammate when they were taking off, it would drop them. I don't know, cause like now that I think, like I feel like I've had games more recently where I have gotten a down on someone that's trying to take off with her and they did get dropped. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like that and it was not working right or what.
This is your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I know if she gets knocked, then everyone's gonna drop, but I don't know. Maybe it is supposed to keep her teammate attached.
Looks like I'm the jump master. Lucky you. Survey beacon out there. Hell yeah! I'm maneuvering over there.
I like Valk a lot on E-District. Then I think she makes maps that have like weird rotations not as bad. So like Broken Moon or like sometimes Stormpoint can give you rough rotations. That's exactly what I wanted. After I saw that 2-4, I was like, oh, hopefully I can find a Nemesis this game. I don't think I've run Nemesis today. Or maybe I had it once at like the start of a match.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I want to run Mozamps, but I feel like I have to go Mastiff if I get the opportunity.
Crafting over here. Wings out.
I love that it's like really hard to ride on Valk now. If you just fly, you see everyone in red if they're nearby you.
Got a cargo, bud.
So you don't have to worry about getting ratted on.
Positions. It's on your map. Wings out. Charging up my
That's crazy. Rather than grabbing points, yo, let's push the little loot thing. We would have been basically on blue if we would have hit that evil cache.
Recharging shields.
Wings out. Positions. It's on your map.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
One sec. Healing up.
Optics here. Close range. I could use that.
With streaming, it's like I wouldn't be against it. He's gonna try to steal my loot.
I just opened the vault. Go ahead in.
We can scan this area. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I want that care package.
Champion eliminated.
Like we're gonna go the
No
other
one
way though.
waits forever.
But no, like with streaming, like I wouldn't be like against it being like full time basically. So I mean, I already like stream a lot,
Check out this way.
but I don't like I don't know, like it's never been. I never like streamed just to be like, oh, like I want to be a big streamer or whatever. It's like I like playing games a lot.
New kill leader.
And I'll play like a long time a lot of times, so it's like, oh, I might as well stream. And that's kind of how I started streaming more.
We got an enemy.
Oh, it was like the freest kill ever. That was like about like if you're just getting handed a kill, that's probably like that was just completely just like here, like just have it. The freest kill I've ever seen.
Got a pool over there. Reloading.
Reloading.
Competition is life in hand. Throwing some colorful rough riders. Recharging shields. I'm recharging my shield.
But no, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be against it because I mean, like, I already stream a lot because, like, I play a lot. But it's like, I don't just play a lot because I want to stream. It's like, I basically would play anyway.
Wings up.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Taking fire. Recharging shields. Wings up.
Being targeted. Upstairs. I'm recharging my shield.
Charging on my shields.
It seems kind of annoying to fight. I think I can. I hope I don't die for this. Okay, I could have just healed safely back there, but I'm gonna get the shield top.
Reloading. Healing up.
Fox the fire.
Looks like we're the next ring.
The whole team's running range, I think. How did I get hit?
Wings out.
I'm so glad he jumped for me. Oh, cool.
It's ready. Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn.
That's kind of messed up though. Like I got hit by the Gibby all, but I didn't see the little red marker saying that I was like in the blast radius.
Just avoid bullets. You'll be fine.
I don't know if I'm just blind or.
Looking at something nice. There's our buddy there.
Wings out.
I'll wait till he gets him before I grab it. That way they gets points too. Yeah, that Lobo was like the freest kill I've ever seen. Oh, is there a team here? I thought he was gonna do it.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll drop that too, that way if there's a team close to us, we can just jump onto this. Plus I'm Valk, so we'll see if there is anyone nearby. There's someone right there. I'm glad I dropped that for him. I mean, I guess we could have flew over them, but I think we're just better off going this way. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna do Mastiff, but I'm not. They must have shot the balloon down, right? Otherwise, I would assume he would have taken the balloon if he could have. That sounds like they're close. It's gonna keep you going. Ah, that's fucked up. Oh, this is the annoying Ash team. Oh, they're getting third. I was about to say, I'm like, I see way more than 2 people, and I just thirsted one. Yeah, I think they just dip out. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed there and looked at them. I had a pretty good angle. I think we might have to leave though in a second. And it feels so bad shooting at people when you're in zone now. Because it's like, until last season, you would get flinched when you got shot. But I think just like, now it's like you only get it if you're in zone. So it's like, being accustomed to not taking flinch most of the game, when I do take it, it feels so bad trying to shoot at people. I wonder where they sit over there. I don't know. I guess meet them on the other side. I hope I don't run into anyone here. Yeah, I don't get why they stayed over there. Like, we saw 20 teams over there fighting and dying. I don't get why they pushed that way when we have a free rotation.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Replicator on its way down. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Wings up.
I'm recharging my shield.
Wings out.
Got some uninvited busters.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of hesitant to just go straight for the replicator. Hopefully I can get up here fast enough to try to help him. I think they're trying to drop on him. Yeah, they think it's a solo.
Reinforcing my shield.
He could... Oh, I'm the one that needs help. I should have just jumped off and like use my passive to float over to him, or at least, you know, get closer to him. I think this sucks. A team is respawning right on top of the replicator. It's kind of like usually like with head glitching, it's kind of like just being used to how tall your character is. You kind of get a feel for like where there's spots that you can shoot at people, but it'll be like really hard for thing. That's rough. I wonder if there's a double. I don't think so. That's messed up. There's a Gibby just ratting. That's messed up, and then this Gibby doesn't even end up getting pushed or anything. But yeah, no, it's kind of just like knowing the height of your legend and like what little spots you can sit on, where like you can shoot at them, but like for them it's they don't really see most of you. Like they may see just like the top of your head or something. I think Pathfinder is probably one of the best legends, or like he has like a lot of spots that he can head glitch. Like pretty much the little like pills, well, what are they called? A loot bin? I just call them pills usually. They're pretty much like the exact height that Path needs to where he can stand behind one and like you just see the top of his head, but he's able to shoot at you perfectly fine. Like it looks pretty open for him, I guess. But like I think Path, like he just seems to have a lot of spots that he can head glitch. He's like really annoying to fight with head glitches if the Pathfinder like knows spots where he can play them. I wish they would have just rotated around with me. I don't get why they didn't take that rotation. Like there was nothing on that side as far as like no one was holding us or anything, but they chose to go the way that has a lot of people. Oh, I wonder what the pub map is. Oh, it's World's Edge.
Almost done.
I was in here. Was he like chewing super loud or something?
ASMR, you ready? I'm joking. seen the alternator, one of those rifts. Can I have it? You're not gonna rock it, of course.
Spitfire here.
Ew.
I'm low on ammo. I should find more.
It's really strong. I just want to mess with the Devo right now.
Throw your wall.
Catalyst in pubs?
No, you ruined my kill.
I don't even see Catalyst in rank.
Thank you.
I can't stand that character. Horizon.
Oh no, an enemy landed here. Grappling.
I got 2 of them. Crack. You're wittily goated.
I don't know why I forgot completely.
Leave me up here,
that,
leave me up here, leave me up here.
The Mirage is a support legend, so like when he gets that sell-off, he's gonna get 50 HP.
Wow, looks like that was the last one on the squad.
Usually I'm not the one dying too much. Airborne, yeah, why not?
Sure.
Yeah. Because I don't have Pathy.
Check your maps.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, like this spot, if you play one of these little pills for the enemies, it'll look like they'll just see the very top of Pathfinder's head, but like, you know, I can see perfectly fine when I'm shooting over that. Oh, that's not. I thought it was a Devo.
Oh, he's fucking one. He took my kill.
I should have got rid of this PK. I like straight shot. Lets me get good loot quickly, and if you die, you're not like dead as long. Or at least you potentially can come back.
Giving my shields a ring.
Well, so much for coming back.
This way, let's go.
1 second, we got this.
I don't know what I did with my grapple. I like shot it like under the building or so, or like under the little. I don't know. Like I guess it went inside of the building. I don't know. I wanted to jump up on a high ground, but like I don't know what I did with my grapple there. I always forget that straight shot is only 30 tims. I guess it doesn't feel like it because they can come back so much.
This is going to be fun.
just go straight to the loot tick. So I just go that. I know I'm gonna get a gold weapon. Actually, I guess you have a chance of not pulling one. You have a chance of like getting to the little teammate thing, the little like box things. Which I had one last game. I think I had the one where like you have like the team heal or something if you hit a heal. I think that's what it was. I don't know. The answer was I have a Mastiff straight off, and like I'm pretty sure this can one tap someone right now when on white shield. Outplayed. It's definitely not like super unfair. There's definitely something he could have done against that. Dang, that Mastiff just straight off is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die to loot. I really have a looting problem. I think I have to just if I die, do I lose my Mastiff? If I do, I'm dropping right back on it. I'm going straight for it. I feel like I'm not gonna. I don't think I'd come back with it. I don't care if I come back with just fists. I'm gonna land on it and I'm gonna try to punch the person out.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Dang, they were looting me. He has it. I need it back. I just realized this is a Bloodhound team. A lot of people don't know about this spot, but he might scan me. Rob's gonna be back in a second. I need that Mastiff back.
Lucky us, we are already inside.
Dang, they have the alternator too. I'm surprised they're playing passive. They have like the strongest guns.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Recharging shield.
I wanted to hit that care package.
I need shields.
I think just like fuck it and push and hope that my teammates don't die also. Did I not have any? No, I guess not. I was like, I didn't have any extra energy ammo? Because when I went to pick up the L-Star, I had nothing in it. No, I didn't have any extra energy, because I got the devotion from the little loot tick. So I didn't even think about that like, whatever ammo's in it is all I have. I can't believe I lost the Mastiff because I was too busy looking at the little loot ball thing.
Here we go.
Jump drive set.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks. Let's go this way.
locked herself up somewhere. Why did a Newcastle just run in, punch me, and then run away?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Replicator.
This mode is like the only time where I'll take the death grapple over the charge zip. Just because like you get so many knocks on this mode where like you can constantly get the death grapple. It's not good. The Maggie's so low. I literally can't go into that because I'm not even full on flush. Yeah, that spot that I went on where I hit the Phoenix kit, I've had to play that spot a couple times. It's kind of a weird spot. This would be a pretty good one though, because like not a whole lot of people know about it, I guess. Isn't too much. I saw the Newcastle. Maybe a Thurston. Oh, he died. Oh yeah, I forgot from the other day when I was on this. I think the zone hits harder, which this is zone 3 moving, so it's like this zone would already hit hard anyway, even in the normal game. I probably should have taken that purple 301. I thought the P2020s would be more fun though. At least he didn't see me. Yeah, I think he probably either his team died or I think if you hold circle you can like just bleed out early.
Great, the ring is close. Less than a minute.
Get up.
That's so unfortunate. And I fucked up my grapple.
Left on the clock. The ring's close.
Oh, they're permanently. That sucks. They're permanently out the game because it's like late game.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't know what happened to Rev. Did he? It looked like he just went into zone and died. Like,
The final ring is moving.
but it looked like he like intentionally went in. I'm actually tempted to take that 2-4 just because the team seemed to be sniping.
I am repairing myself. Recharging shields.
I hear Kraber too now. I don't even really have shields like that. I don't really want to pick them like at all. I get sniped instantly. I don't even want to shoot at that team that's far. They're gonna end up shooting me, right? I guess that's their Wraith. There's the Kraber.
Taking fire. Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't know if she went low ground with her team or she did.
Giving my shields.
I'm a bot. I don't think I even needed to swap the Havoc. I think I still had enough ammo to keep firing it. I want to go back and see how much damage Storm hit for. I think it does hit harder on this mode. Like, Storm hits hard right there, either no matter what mode you're on. No, I don't think it was hitting for more than normal. I remember the other day when I played like a couple games before I went back to Dead by Daylight, we ended up dying in zone 2 moving, and like the whole team died to it, and I think we had like 2 supports. Because I remember like I had syringes, but I went to hit a med kit thinking I would get it off. Yeah, that high ground was like a really good spot. I just took way too much damage when I was trying to, or like being up there as the zone was closing. I think I got like ticked 3 times by the ring.
I was created for this, I think.
I think I kind of unlucky on hipfire. It's like I didn't really hit anything off of hipfire until like the very end. I would have probably been better off just aiming there. Which I mean, like that range is like fine to hip fire, just because like we're so close. I just got unlucky as far as that. Any advice for with Path? Oh, I got my math stuff again. It only took like a whole extra game. These little Nessies would have been nice last game when I was the only one alive on my team. But one thing you can do is like, if I was to just grapple like this, I wouldn't really go as far. If you jump like right after your grapple hits, it'll make you go a lot further than usual.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Oh. I just realized I kind of grappled myself into the whole thing. I think that's a relic thing that I got.
Oh, he's one. One! Fucking one! I finished that fucking lifeline, dog.
Evo harvesters are now
Enemies are falling
available.
from the sky and landing near me. Reloading.
Okay. Get the fuck up.
Grenade, watch out.
Hang on. I'm back, darling.
I have been down.
Better to have friends.
I didn't even know she had got that close.
Back and feeling quite rejuvenated. Woo.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Here I come, back from the sky.
I wonder how come the Horizon they said.
Don't worry, I have returned automatically.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I'm
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
shield. Eye level. Resident shield. I have been down. They're dropping a replicator.
Better to have friends.
Maybe she lagged out. Cause like the game's still not considering her. Yeah, I think she must have lagged out. Cause like the game's still considering her being in there. Yeah, you want to jump like, it's like basically like right after it actually hits the ground. If I can like take a little bit to get used to the timing, because it's like if you do it too late, then you end up not really making as much distance. But it's pretty much like you want to jump like as soon as you can, right after it touches. I guess it kind of just depends. Most times I kind of just, you know, like fling myself in there and hope it goes well. Wingman.
We're already in the ring.
I don't know how to use this thing. I would be so mad if I was that Lifeline. I got headshot while I'm coming down. I think the sucks is she's Lifeline, so like, she's already fully healed.
Evo harvesters are online.
They're not getting back up from that. You're looking at the new kill leader. What a rush.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space. Enemy shield. Enemy down.
Man, Prowler used to be so much stronger. So like, I held the trigger when he landed, because I thought it was going to be on full auto mode by default. And that made me take a little longer to kill him, but like, just because it used to shoot so much faster, I was still able to kill him. Well, you shoot faster and hit harder.
Great. Already inside the ring.
I feel like they probably should buff Prowler, because I think it's like, I don't really see any point in running it anymore out of like the other SMGs. And I mean, it's already like not an SMG meta. I don't really want to run this, but I want to use this for a second. I thought there was a team like this way also, or maybe his teammates this way.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
The ring. Hostile spotted.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
A new level means it's
He didn't heal at all.
time for the killing machine. That's me. Enemy taken down. Took out an enemy.
Nice kill, compadre. Throwing down an evac tower.
I've selected an upgrade. I'm flying.
I guess I don't know why I didn't just shoot this up on the jump tower. I guess I let go. Well, I don't know. I guess sometimes I'll hold it, but like sometimes I let go also. I think it's like kind of more like muscle memory, so I don't really think as much now. But I think usually I kind of let go most of the time. I'm gonna try and like pay attention more this game more, like how I do it. I should probably leave it on. I'm leaving it on burst. I know like everyone loves the a lot of Prowler that I'm really fond of.
Look out, grenade.
I love this part! Ha! That was awesome!
Yeah, Burst Prowler is like so dangerous. Oh, why am I? Did I miss everything? Oh no, surprised though, cause like I was healing. I was healing my like flesh heals passively. I wonder if it was like I wonder if like because maybe Octane had the one where you get heals if your teammates heal, and you know he has like a passive heal. I wonder if that makes it to where like you just constantly passively heal your. I think the only thing that sucks with Pathfinder becoming like a way more played legend. I mean, he's always had like people play him, but I think it was probably like 2 or 3 seasons ago now where he became like super meta. And then I don't see him like as much, but I think that's just because of support. I mean, I still see Pathfinder a lot, but like before this season, it was like almost like every team had him. But I think the only thing that sucks with that is like Pathfinder doesn't really have a passive, at least not like other legends, and I don't think he'll get it just because of how much he's played. You know, they don't want to like buff him anymore. Yeah, getting people with like gold weapons and then even worse relic weapons instead of just normal weapons, you're like just instantly dead at the start. Oh, that's funny. This is actually one of my friends, which I don't think he could have joined me because I think it's set to like invite only, but I'm pretty sure I just got him randomly. I used to play with this guy like a lot. There was like 2 or 3 seasons where probably like 2 seasons where we were playing all the time. Would I make his passive? I don't know. I'm trying to think what would be an interesting passive for him. Because no, originally, like how you have the sortie beacons used to be basically what a ring console is now. In Pathfinder used to be like originally he was the only legend that could hit them. Like way back in the day, Pathfinder wasn't really considered the greatest legend for like tournaments and stuff, just because like his kit wasn't the greatest. But the thing that would get people to play him in tournaments was that he could see the ring where it was going to be, which that was, you know, really good info, especially where like back then the only way that the other teams would know is if they had a Pathfinder, and like
First blood, and it's not us.
I think Catalyst heard me.
We're shooting. Reloading.
Dead enemy shield. Reloading. I am taking fire, friend.
It's so weird being able to shoot these 7 spots.
I have been down.
I didn't hear like any footstep audio on Catalyst.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. Thanks. Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me. Down. I leveled up, friends. I have been down.
Let's find something
It's
good.
time to say goodbye.
So many friends. We're back. Let's get back.
You did a really neat.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
We're already inside the next ring.
Recharging my shields.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like one thing that I've always thought Pathfinder should have, but I don't think they'd want to do it since Horizon already has it. Is if they made it to where like I don't have my grapple, I can't get back up there. Take that though. Just leave.
Seconds until close. This is. Do you think you want to be my friend? I am taking fire. You did a really mediocre.
Contact with hostile.
I just knew that like there's no way the Pathfinder is gonna keep trying to fight me when a full team's coming, but no, he ended up staying down there and still ended up shooting at me. But no, like the passive that Horizon has, where she gets the better air strafe and she takes no stagger after landing. I always thought that would have been nice or like made more sense on Pathfinder, because like sometimes when you grapple, you'll end up taking a grapple where like you can't slide off of it, so you're gonna take the stagger, and like if he had that, that'd be nice. And then just having the extra air strafe would also be nice on him. But I feel like they wouldn't do that just because she has that. I mean, I think we all know that I absolutely hate Horizon, so I would not be against them giving that to Pathfinder and then giving her a new passive, and like preferably one that's like useless because I don't like her. Just swap. Give her whatever his is. The one that like just doesn't exist basically. No, I guess his passive is what, like he gets, if he hits a beacon or if he looks at the care package, it takes time off of his zip. I wonder, because I think they said they plan on doing something with Skirmisher. I wonder what they're gonna do, because I think like Skirmisher's class is just so much weaker than the other ones. Like some of the legends in Skirmisher are good, but like the Skirmisher perk is just like basically nothing. You can look at a care package and see what it is. Like that's such a joke compared to the other ones, especially now that like the other ones have gotten buffed. But I know they said that they were going to like go through the different classes and buff them individually. They did it with Control when they made it where they could they get the shield when they're in thing. Yeah, like overshield or whatever basically. A charge rifle. A golden charge rifle. That's crazy. I don't like the normal Prowler, like the one in the current game. I rather take the P2020s over it, even though it's purple. wouldn't mind doing Nemesis. I'm gonna do this charge rifle just because like pretty much never see me run it any other time.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Do a charge rifle only mount?
Fire, friends. Recharging shields.
Dang, that sucks. Cause I want to get an angle on. Yeah, she's just gonna stay there.
Enemy shield busted. Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
There's a window that you can sit in to where I would have an angle on that team that was in there trying to heal. But, like their ass would just shoot me.
Harvesters are online.
How did they just not hear me?
Cracked an enemy shield. Fire. Enemy taken down.
Reloading. That squad fought great, but they're done.
The charge rifles. I don't know. It's just weird. Like,
Great. Already inside.
I don't know how long it's been since I've like actually chose to run a charge rifle.
I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, non-friends. Eyes on the new kill leader. R301 here.
I should just do that instead of like playing around with this charge rifle. I'm doing.
Care package being delivered.
Oh dang, there's like two in that one little. And there's another one that's pretty close.
Countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming, friends. Care package over there. Care package over there.
Yeah, I feel like one thing they could do that would be, you know, pretty easy one to get him. Just make it to where he can hit both of them. And like I know he has a perk to pick between both, but like they could just make it where like base kit he can hit either console. And then you know, like give him 2 new perks, I guess. Which like I don't think they'll do that just because he has such a high pick rate and he's like it's not bad, but I think just the pick rate alone would make it to where they won't, because I know that's what kept him from getting one a long time ago. There's like a pretty long time where like people were pretty vocal about wanting Pathfinder to get passive, and they just wouldn't give it to him because they said that he had too high of a pick rate.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got a care package on the way.
Yeah, with your perks you're able to, he used to be able to just do it base, like before the perks were even a thing in the game. And he was, originally he was the only legend that could do it. And like back then we didn't have this type of, well, we had this one, but this would let you see where the ring's gonna be. There was no one to see where people were on the map.
Check your map. Get ready. It's zipline time.
But yeah, I think it could be cool if like they made it where he was the only legend that could just hit both of them without perks. It's like with the perks you can only hit one, but you get the option of, you know, which one you wanna be able to do.
Using grapple. I leveled up, friends. Time to get
A little
an
Nessie
upgrade.
scared me.
Volt SMG here. Dead enemy shield. Enemy down. I've chosen an upgrade. Grappling.
wonder if the Pathfinder, or not the Pathfinder, I wonder if the Octane stemmed off or if he's still there. He must have went that way. Where's my team? I just realized like I knew they were far, but like I didn't realize they were like they weren't even coming. Might as well just go to them and fight whoever. Cause this team's running anyway.
Beginning ring countdown.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Replicator.
Busted a Buster shield.
Enemy shield.
Clear it down. Just try and break through.
Finish off the whole squad.
Don't worry, I'm here.
You sit close to the lane and it collapses on us in 45.
Reloading.
I don't like the 3x, but I'm tempted to try the 3x on this. Because I've never run a 3x on an alternator. Well, other than like, if I picked one up when the game first came out and I played a little, but like I don't remember.
It's time to say goodbye. Piss off, scam.
Yeah, that could also work.
From an old friend.
Especially because I feel like right now, it's like, no one really takes that perk. I'll take it on this mode just because you know, you're constantly like knocking people and like this mode's more chill. But what was the Lifeline just staring at me? But I mean like in rank, you're never gonna see anyone take that over the one that lets you just basically be impossible to kill while you're on the zip line. Well, not even you, but like your whole team's just basically impossible to kill on the zip line.
It's zip care package over there.
Which like even this game, I was like, oh, I'll just take this. That way I can, if I get a knock or something, I can just fly straight into them and not really worried. Or I don't have to like worry about getting shot off of it. I think I want to go for that Kraber. I'm gonna try to hit this.
Using grapple.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
An enemy shield. Opening fire on the enemy. Frag out. Frag out.
I did not expect them to start running through the open.
Reloading. Firing. Giving my shields a recharge.
I know pretty crazy rat spot here. I think you can climb up it. We have to go from the other side. Unless they patched it. I had a friend who like would always end up coming here in ranked. There's a way you can climb up there and you can like sit on these little panels.
Wrecked an enemy shield. Get ready. It's zipline time. Frag out. Zipline here. Enemies are shooting at you.
More enemies down.
I just want to go.
Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shield.
Just giving my shield a recharge. 45 seconds. Rings close.
Oh, I thought that was a person.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I was about to shoot a Messi for no reason.
An enemy shield. Opening fire on the enemy.
30 seconds. Rings close.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Look at the Buster over here.
Wrecked an enemy shield. Giving my shields.
Range shield. We got an enemy here.
We've got an
fast this thing can take people's shield out. I don't know why I set it up there. Like, I can't sit up here. I'm just gonna die if I do. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not trying to get through that door. Why doesn't she just get the teammate? There's no way. Like, only the lifelines I get is teammates. That's crazy. Like, this lifeline on the enemy team was gonna revive us before our lifeline. That's crazy. Like I don't get it. That's that character's entire kit, is that you're like really good at reviving, and they just refuse to press square. Man, I had a match like that in ranked that, like, I'm surprised it didn't make me like super mad. It just was so crazy that, like, it was funny. It was to the point where, like, it was funny. Like, it was, I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised that I didn't get mad. I think I have it clipped too. But I remember I had a lifeline that, like, did the exact same thing to me, and I'm like, why won't she just tap me? Like, she was like standing right on top of me and just would not get the revive. Have you ever seen the clip of Shiv, the streamer, where, like, he was losing his mind because the lifeline wouldn't revive him? It's, like, kind of memed. Sometimes you'll hear people, like, quote it, what he was saying. Oh, you haven't? I'll see if I can find it. I was able to find it. I feel like I might have seen that. I haven't seen I'm not like super familiar with Valorant, but I feel like I might have seen a clip of that. Yeah, I think that gave him I think he got traumatized from that, because, like, yeah, like, Shiv definitely seems to have some lifeline PTSD. There's like a compilation of basically that happening to him when he has Lifeline on this team. I didn't see where the other team was. I'm assuming they either spawned down there or on this one. I think they spawned on that one. Dang, they have 30-30. Feel like get close to them.
Wonderful. Grappling.
Can't really push until I get my grapple back.
Taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't think I can like. Oh, we got damage on me too. I'm gonna try to Skynet him still and then couple up.
Harvesters are online.
You saw it too, Zon? Yeah, that's probably like one of the funniest Apex clips to me.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Great, already.
Reloading. Taking fire, brothers. I'm taking the shot.
And she like headshot me out after the finisher or something. I think she headshot me with the sentinel.
Giving my shields a recharge. Care package over there.
Is the RE45 a care package weapon this season? If it is, I feel like I haven't seen it like at all in the normal matches.
Picked an upgrade, friends.
It's not a bad gun, but in this mode, I mean, I probably won't run it. Well, assuming I find something better. That's crazy.
Enemies are shooting at me.
Oh, then he slid away.
Making contact with enemies.
I saw his teammates down there. I think they just take a zip and get an angle on them. Leave top gunner alone. I don't really have the best guns for him. Oh no, those aren't his teammates. This guy go away.
Giving my shields a recharge.
This is a really awkward fight.
Reloading.
Let's go here.
Using grapple.
Just topping off my shields.
So like right there, I messed up the timing on the couple.
They're dropping a replicator. More enemy shield.
Just topping off my shield.
I feel bad. I like Watson. I think if I killed her sooner, I no longer feel bad. I was gonna say, I think if I kill her quickly, then our team would despawn. I didn't even shoot her because I was like, oh, I'll wait and let her teammates come. I just get blasted by a mast. honestly kind of forgot how strong RE45 is. Like, I thought it was like a really strong gun and like kind of slept on, but it's been a while since I've actually ran it. It feels so weird having where like Gibby gets his dome back so fast. It's like, aw, the mess fully has one shot. It's like, Gibby's dome has always been really strong. And like, the thing with it was that it had a super long cooldown. And then when they added the perk system, they made it where like, he has the smaller dome, but it comes back a little quicker. But like, after this season, they just made it where you basically, you don't have to like, be careful with dome at all. Pretty much, or whatever you need it. Because I believe you can have it to like a 12-second cooldown or something. Maybe even a little less than that.
It's time to say goodbye. Piss off, Scablander. I learned that from an old friend.
One of the guys that I used to play a lot of arena with. I'll play with him every now and then now, and like he still runs the 45 a lot, and like arena was kind of like meta.
Reloading. We killed the last member. Good work.
Dang, I tried to slide and messed up. I didn't even realize that was the last team. I would have played a little less recklessly in that last fight, I think, if I knew that was the last team. Because like being Pathfinder, I could have just went on that rock that was next to us. It was like one of the ones where you can get crazy high ground if you just get on top of it. But I was like, oh, I'm thinking it's still like a few teams left in that. It's like, oh, who cares? Play however, and like I get picked up. If I don't, then I'll probably respawn unless my team dies, I guess. I don't think I saw any relic weapons that game other than the Mastiff that had one shot on it. Because now that I think about it, we never left that place because we dropped there and the game pretty much ended there.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I really like that that Wraith skin. Oh, I'm not Pathfinder. I was like jumping because I was gonna get ready to do my grapple, and then I'm like, why don't I see the little blue circle for when your grapple's ready? Yeah, I like that skin a lot. I miss this site, the Digi. I hope they bring it back at some point. Oh wow. The Relic Alternator and Wingman. Just straight off. I don't know where the closest team was. I wasn't here. Or I wasn't listening to them.
We're spread out quite far.
Let's go this way.
Attention, Evo harvesters.
Yeah, that was close. I think like I wonder if the Gibby had realized that that we were fighting last team. He might have been like me and not realized. I think if we like played it just a little bit better, like maybe if we would have not both swung and we on the last person, maybe if we would have like tried to heal or something before that, we might have probably been fine. But he might have not realized either. I liked arenas a lot. I think it's funny that like now that they got rid of arenas, there's so many people where you'll like, if you watch like a video on YouTube about arenas, they're like, oh, I loved arenas so much, I miss arenas. But like the community hated arenas when it came out, so it's so weird to like all of a sudden now everyone says they loved arenas. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like that. I actually did like arenas a lot. Like I pretty much, there was like quite a few seasons where I didn't really play BR other than I would play it to play with one of my friends because he pretty much only liked BR. And we would play ranked, but like I would play and like maybe get like master rank or something, and then I didn't really care about BR. I just liked arena a lot more.
Opening fire on the enemy.
That was the whole squad. No quarter.
Care package over there. Let's get on. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Seer.
I am down. I'm down. Whew.
Take a note from a
I thought I was coming out the ship for a second already.
They can take me out, but they can't keep me down.
Target spotted.
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming. Oscar
Yeah, no, I liked arena a lot. If they ever add arena, especially like the first season it's back, that's probably all I'm gonna play. I probably won't play like any BR.
ambush, ambush. There's another squad.
Unless they do something crazy to like just ruin arena, that I'll probably play arena like the whole season.
Taking damage. Off the mic. Spotted. You're in the chimney.
2020 against Relic Alternator and Rampart Walls. What's up, King Base? Yeah, I'm down to run after this game. I should have just stemmed.
Between you and me?
Look out, worlds. I'm leveled up and ready to upgrade.
Round 2.
Recharging shield. Until ring close. Recharging shields. Replicator incoming.
I need to land on like one of these little.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
I don't know about this zone, but
Recharging
I'm in the green area, so I guess we'll
Hold
just
on
fight here.
tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
Oh no. An enemy landed near me. I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go. Contact with hostile. Firing.
Let's smoke them. Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! Giving him the chimney.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Engaging. Reloading.
Faster, faster, faster.
I am down.
Oh, crack. Shield. Adios, champ.
I'm gonna wait for my teammates to come back, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try to get this. Oh, there's no way. I don't think I can get up there until I have my jump pad. I'm so scared of the zone in this mode. I don't think I'm so scared that I won't risk it for loot. I don't. It didn't look like it hit for anything more than normal zone just then.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Hitting the ejector.
I'm gonna push this.
I came back without.
What? Go faster.
I'm back.
Contact.
Getting health back.
There's no way that has to be hitting way harder.
Reloading. Champion out.
Getting health back.
I mean, I'm still gonna go for it, but
Let's move this way.
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade.
I need energy ammo.
Healing.
Open door right here. I need energy ammo.
Contact.
like I swear that's hitting what it hits for when it's like zone 3 moving.
Fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Recharging shield. Hostile right here.
Reloading.
Down one.
Close proximity. Less than one. Giving my shields a recharge. Took out an enemy.
I wonder if we're gonna get kept trying to get through here.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. It's go time.
I am repairing myself. Contact with target.
This place there.
Hitting the eject button.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
I don't know. Like I think I heard people fighting around this way, but like kind of just dead if we can't get through that.
Contact with enemy. Enemies are falling from
Care
the
package
sky
over
and
there.
landing
Let's get
near
on
me.
that. Ring.
I feel like this area at least has a little more room to try and not get kept.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Safety's off.
I guess even if they do get held and they end up dying, as long as I don't die over here, they'll be able to respawn.
They got me.
I have been downed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen if we tried to go that way.
Faster, faster, faster. Care package over there.
I'm just trying to wait for them to respawn. Alright, V, so I'll catch you later.
Only 2 other squads left. No problema. Reloading.
Isn't this like the 3rd time I've seen that conduit alone?
Reloading.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Charging on my shield.
Let me at him.
Here I come. Back from the sky. Don't worry. I have returned automatically.
Next door. Cracked an enemy shield.
That disruptor around alternator is crazy.
Enemies are
You
falling
just
from the sky
right through
and
your
landing
shield.
near me. Reloading.
Reloading. Contact. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad.
I am taking fire, friends.
down with them.
Broke that enemy shield. 10's making contact with enemy. I am down. That's all of them. Good job, compadres. Just can't believe I'm standing still.
Don't worry, Ped. Me and you'll have a wee teensy baby in your honor.
I don't really like how Octane holds the Karambit when you stim. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I didn't even see which one it was, but it's crazy. The teammate says that that I was asked because I didn't follow them through the choke point and just die. Like I don't get that. That seems so obvious. Like you take the choke point right to the center of map where all the teams are at. Like what do you think? Like the chances of there not being at least one team near there that's trying to hold that, like it's just I don't know. I don't get it. Like it seems so obvious that a team's gonna be gatekeeping that. And then like because of the spot where it is, because you have like the hill that kind of overhangs that area, like where you get through that doorway. It's not even like you can drop bang ult to try to push them off. I think Pathfinder is kind of like my go-to with anything that's like pub related. I mean, I'll play them in ranked too, but I think sometimes there's like better legends in ranked. Like top 3 ranked choices of who do I think are the strongest, or like who would I play? Like who are my top 3 that I like playing? Because I think like if it's like strongest, then I think you just pretty much would go with Lifeline, give you Newcastle every game.
You and me, friend.
If it's my pick, like I like playing in ranked. I like playing Conduit a lot. Probably like Conduit, Bang. I think if we're just going off like ones I like playing or whatever, I probably will like and then think are like kind of strong or like good picks also. Probably like Conduit, Bang, Path. Who's the other one that's up there? I like Valve, but not as much on World's Edge. But I mean, even still, like I'll play like Lifeline or Newcastle. Newcastle just feels slow for me. And Lifeline, I just kind of get bored with Lifeline. I think just kind of playing support in general, I'm a little bored of right now, just since it's like so meta this season. That's probably like as one shot as you can get.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there.
Maybe you were created.
I should have just canceled the medkit and shot the raid when they were fighting her, but like I thought between the two of them that they were gonna end up downing her.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory.
Taking fire. Enemies right here.
Just us left. I am taking fire for
I caught the wind this time.
It's so unfortunate because you can actually land on top of that thing. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I remember the other week I saw someone up there and I was like kind of surprised because I thought they would have patched that out the game since they usually get rid of spots like that.
Leveled up, pals. Now, what to upgrade?
Shot off 2 tactical vendors as well. I'm really surprised to see Seer. I really hope that he's the next legend that they either rework or buff.
harvesters are now available.
I don't think I'm gonna ever adjust to where the body shield is now in the death box. I feel like ever since they've changed it, like it's like so much slower at swapping.
I'm crafting.
SMG here. Thank you. Optics here. Mid-range. I got you. SMB here. Now keep moving. Say what? We're all inside this ring. Alternator here. Charge rocket here. Hemlock here.
It's gonna be funny seeing the relic charge rifle, which I don't know when that comes out, but I know they showed it in the trailer.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Let's check out that way, friends. A new level means it's upgraded. Setting up a zipline. Picked an upgrade, friends.
I feel like there are enemies nearby. Target over there. Maybe a shooter nearby. Ultimate's ready.
Recharging shields.
You're the kill leader. Keep it up.
I've chosen an upgrade. Be very
I miss when the wingman was good. Well, I mean, it hasn't been this good in a really long time, but I miss when it was like just not bad like it is in the normal game right now.
Let's go over there. Need shields here.
I liked when it was in the care package because like then it was strong and it was like justifiable having it be that strong.
hostile right here.
Punching a tunnel.
Broke that enemy. Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me. Reloading.
Actually, I forgot that you can shoot this one off really fast.
Reloading. That was target
I
over there.
completely forgot. I've been shooting it like way slower than what I think I can shoot it.
Look at this. Half the squad's left. No time.
Fire, friends. I killed an enemy.
Target over there.
Recharging shields.
Replicator being delivered.
45 seconds. Rings close. Go to replicator. Coming down.
Reloading. Recharging shields. Setting up a supply.
No back on the way. Hop on me.
Let's go that way. Frag out.
Reloading. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Good kid. Quick lad. I gotcha.
We're doing great. Only 2 other squads remain. Max level. Gee, I'm the best.
Care package coming in.
I think the other team's kind of tied up quick.
Fasten your sugar. Hey, dog. You follow them now, alright? Oh, now. You done good, dog. Come on back now. Here, take dog. He'll fix you up.
I wonder what that's like. I wonder how good it is.
Lifeline deployed.
Target spotted.
Beginning ring countdown.
There's enemies in the area. Hostile point. Over here.
Dang, I wanted to swing back up, I messed up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
The question isn't if. Look at this. Could have something we
I should have tried to keep running after the, like, cause I thought the Valk was gonna instantly swing me as soon as the door closed. I thought she'd just open and run right back in. But she kind of took her time. I probably could have made it to that zip line that takes me back up on the high ground.
45 seconds.
It looks like I probably
rings
get the revive anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. Although I think like I don't come back with the wingman, right? Like I just come back with like a naked one or something.
Let's check out that way.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system, I have come to save the day. Maybe.
10 seconds
Oh, they're
contact.
chopping on me.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
It's like a really interesting Valk call.
Don't worry. I have reloading.
Point something.
Contact with target. Incoming care package.
Dang. I'm like really going in.
Reloading.
Throwing North Star.
I wish my wrist was like It's so messed up. I don't have any ammo. I can't kill him. This teammate ended up coming.
Damage over here. Just when my shields are discharged. Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
No way the Pathfinder is shooting my box. I thought that was kind of trash. Like I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't have killed him there, or what? Get the knock on him. I couldn't kill him just because I didn't have ammo. But like,
I got a feeling it didn't work.
Maybe.
Unless it stays 29 or 30, then maybe it did. But yeah, I got 5 more games on support, and that's it. I gotta get marksman and pistol of Nox, I think.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's like, I gotta do everything.
I'm just shooting people.
Oh yeah, see, it did give us the team.
Yeah, I was kind of tempted to like start playing on PC a little more. I don't know if I'd like fully swap over, but like, or if I, you know, at least play on it a little, I guess. But around then, that time when I was thinking that, I was like, oh yeah, I have the the PS5 Pro on the way. Like, it's kind of weird to swap over to
like,
PC after
I'm
you.
like a 5 KD right now on this one, so.
I don't know. I might.
It's like when I solo puts me in these lobbies.
And I stream pretty much every day. About every day or like every other day. Usually, well, at least lately, I've been on this a lot. I also play Dead by Daylight.
Hostile close.
It's weird actually being able to see through bank smoke. Like having the digi as an option now. I really miss this sight being in the game.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That dude is just spraying. Oh, Pat, just grab with him. He's to the right.
Over here, let's attack.
I just
Reloading. Less than a minute.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
Using grapple. The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. I killed an enemy. It's time to say goodbye.
Yay.
Is Lifeline just twerking on her?
I learned that from
I'm going to buy this.
Yeah, he's right up here.
What are the chances? No way that's the Pathfinder from last game, right? The same ugly skin on.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Oh, good.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Wait, you're getting away from me.
Reloading.
I'm coming to me. God damn, I can't climb this up.
Yeah, that stairs is so awkward there. Other people would just flew into you.
An enemy landed near me.
Oh, he's
One shot.
Oh, I'm one. Jesus Christ.
I
I
am
don't
too.
have drone. 10 seconds limit.
Care package over there. Taking a moment to recharge my shield. I am taking fire, friends. Recharge.
I'm
Find
just
me,
ripping a med
find me, need help.
Yeah. Giving you drone. Broke Gib. There's multiple here. Nice. I broke Gib too.
She keeps using
Yeah, he's
bank
in our
smoke,
back.
but like, Digi's in the game on this phone.
Gib's one.
Why isn't
Nice.
Digi not digiing?
Lifeline broke. Good.
Is the one that took it there?
Giving my shields a recharge. One moment. Got
I don't have drone.
What do you give me? Broke that lifeline. Zip it out. Broke. Resing. Nice.
I'm gonna die soon. Someone's behind me. Like right up on your right.
There's a bullet. Nice, one more.
Bang is up here. She's behind the boxes.
I got
Nice.
fifth time. Oh, demon. Where's
There's
lifeline?
another
Where's lifeline?
team. Not the
Nessie, please.
my accuracy is.
Bro, that shit's so dumb.
Wait, do we not?
I didn't even realize that the Nessie was an enemy one at first. I think because of being in zone, like it has a little like orange outline on it, but I didn't realize at first because of the I guess just being in zone, like harder to see. Thanks, man, and thanks for hanging out. I didn't even realize it's already 8 here, or well, it's gonna be in like 2 minutes. But yeah, I'm on pretty much every day. If not every day, then like every other day. But chances are I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll play this or Dead by Daylight, or maybe a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both. I don't really think I'll play like just Dead by Daylight tomorrow. I think let's see about that we ended up getting third party that game.
Ready and excited. Using grapple.
We're already in the next ring. Now. Target spotted far off.
Eva 8 here.
Zip rail near me. I think you should gas.
Ether here.
Contact.
Searching for loot here. Something to give us an edge.
Here I go.
Tell Death I said hello. Looting here.
I don't know why I thought the footsteps were on the ground.
Not so fast. I have caught them. I'm under fire.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Enemy far off. Target spotted. Far.
Getting shot at.
Enemy in the distance. Frag out.
I was.
They will be bound.
Independent variable active.
Enemy in that location. Thermite out.
Enemy taken down. Eye level.
Taking fire. I'm down.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy on me.
I've selected an upgrade.
That's it. And waiting. Getting shot at. Killed one myself.
Enemy down. Sorry you're dying today.
Get off.
Piss off, Scantlander. I learned that from an old friend. I'm repairing. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me.
RE-45 here.
Target landed near me. Target spotted. Far.
Adding another gas trap.
I'm repairing myself.
Shields are recharging.
I'm low on ammo. I should find more.
Standing by for care package.
Setting up a zipline.
forgot I had the energized.
Hostile right here.
Waited.
Very well.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the fight.
They want to be my
You are
friend.
fortunate we are on the same team.
Time to bind you.
Killed one myself.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Correct as subject.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Fire, friends.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. Reloading.
Promotion here.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
I hope they have another Phoenix kit. I'd rather just hit that than slow heal. Actually, I'm probably just gonna use my Phoenix kit either way.
I need shotgun ammo.
Healing.
I really want to just hit the Phoenix kit.
Tower out.
I'm repairing myself.
Will be well positioned here. I have spotted an evac tower. Far. Deathlock there.
Repairing.
Deathlock there. We're inside the next.
I should find some ammo. I'm almost out.
Extra supplies here.
Enemy spotted.
Use them to
Far.
your advantage.
They're dropping over. Setting up a zipline.
An excellent
I felt so lied to for a second there. I saw the golden PK and I was like, it said there were Mozams. I don't want a TK. But it had both.
Mozambique here.
Backpack here. Level 3. Target acquired here.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Someone right there.
Contact with target. Here I go.
Subject spotted. There.
Put you in a bind.
Firing on subject.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Target spotted.
Electric group here. Taking fire. Care package. Beautiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Opening fire. One less enemy. Another taken down. Reloading. One less enemy. Tower out.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm under fire. Pinpointed the with no
Sorry you're dying today.
shield cracked. Fire. I've been down.
It's not him. He said something to me.
Shields a recharge.
Subject spotted.
If I didn't beat you,
I didn't realize I mean, I saw it happen, but like at that point the bet was already almost done. I didn't realize the catalyst wall, or not wall, but catalyst door being like... What do you even call that? See, because the first thing I thought was like the catalyst door was sticky, but I don't think that's the official name for it. But I'll go with that. The catalyst door being sticky. I didn't realize it was gonna drop as soon as catalyst died.
Light ammo here.
It's like I did see one like once it happened, but at that point I'm already hitting the bat.
I need light ammo.
swear the queue's always faster. If I go to main menu and then retry. I'm gonna get off and then get something to eat, and then I might be on in like a couple hours. Maybe in like an hour or two.